Good morning. Hey guys, early HPers. We started a Gorse campaign yesterday. We're continuing it today. Played for about, I don't know, 500 something hours, 5 hours. 18 turns in. This is the second Caravan Blue Roses. That's the name of the Helm Gorse faction. And this time we got some, I guess you can say restrictions, rules. This one is pretty much different because no race dead, which is the best thing about the vampire counts right now. And we do have an ultimate crisis, working for a short campaign victory. And short campaign victory is achieved. You guys decide how further it goes. How much further it goes? Hey, Dr. Vector. I woke up around 7 AM today. Did some walk, checked the local game store Pokemon event, got my 4th Pokemon. Pokemon or Pokemon? We call it Pokemon in creation, but I think it's Pokemon. It's that weird thing about one of the E's, right? Okay, so this is it. This is currently the Empire of Gorst. Gorst Empire. Got 3 provinces. Everything was smooth sailing, even without the race dead. There was just one minor setback due to not having race dead or Gorse rank 12. We got buffers north, buffers east, and looks like we'll be gonna be dealing with
oh my God.
Imrik next. Hey Farron, isn't this like a weird hour for you? Thank you for gifting 5 subs. Morning, Farron. I allow you. I'm drinking. So it's a drunk Farron appears. What's the occasion, Farron? It's been a week. You've been drinking for a week?
Oh my God.
God damn.
Holy shit. What the
Long story. Damn. I know these things. I sometimes drink for a week myself. Thank you for the give the subs. Maybe sometimes I'll tell you privately. Okay. No pressure.
Oh my God. Have you seen that shit? Holy
My
shit.
puppets.
So rank 18, we're pretty much stable right now. Gorse is rank 12, which means critical mass. We're dealing favorably with the Kate and the Goldtooth because they're one of the few factions vampire counts can trade. The Kate is biased towards trade, especially
Oh my God.
if you don't have any trade agreements, which means you can easily get trade agreements. And Goldtooth will literally just give them some incentive so we have him on our side, because these guys can do something unless Grimgor smacks them. But we don't expect miracles. We're still expanding, so good to have buffers.
Oh my God. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Arthur says, I don't like vamp counts. Vamp Coast also has a lot of vampires plus range units. Well, this is a great thing about Warhammer. You have a massive variety of factions and units, so there's something for everybody. There is a soul out there in this world that loves Arnesa's soul spite. Kid you not, there is at least one guy in this world gets a hard on those swordfish legs. Hey, Bloomcools. So zombies are cheap, which means we can have some effective military at no cost and put most of our money into infrastructure. Since we're gonna have to recruit regularly this campaign, which is something vampire counts don't do, due to the no race dead, we have to find a province for this. And this province has 4 regions, which means amazing growth. Amazing growth. And this is where we're gonna get our military going, in the Reagan Isles. That's the fastest tier 5 this faction can have. Other than that, we'll just use cost-effective stuff. If we need more damage, get more damage. If not, we'll grind down things with zombies and characters. The primary units of this faction are characters and zombies due to the faction effects plus Gorst. Characters are always been the core of the vampire counts. And the units the most cost effective as possible, cause undead be swarming.
I smell death. Bring me flesh to
This guy. This guy is a Dread Incarnate. That's a keeper. That's a keeper, and we have another Dread Incarnate. That's another keeper.
Soon I'll be all powerful.
Dread Incarnate got a little bit better since Auto Supremacy got Dread Incarnate effect on it as well. And you can have more armies easier these days. This type of start is not that crazy. Discipline is better, kill the enemy faster, but I find it fun. I find it fun when the enemy is actually afraid of us. Because if you don't have like 5 of these effects, you will not even notice the enemy leadership most battles. But if you have 8 of these effects, or 9, it's noticeable. Depends what factions you fight, really. The zombies are not overpowered. They were overpowered because of a bug in the game. They're back to normal, Wanchler. I wouldn't call zombies overpowered. Ghost army a little bit better, but characters carry the fights, not zombies. Zombies buff economy.
Darkness comes. Bats and wolves gather.
Confident is good, and this guy is cunning. You are fired. Might try to get a student first. Okay.
Master of
Gorst. We should split one of the creep horrors and one of the creep ghouls to another army and put some characters here. Since this is Gorst and we wanna stack buffs, discipline characters only. Gorst doesn't really need lore keepers. I like lore keepers is good, but I like the lore keepers with the one custom bloodline. Well, it's good on anybody, but if I wanna go like extra, you know, like I wanna just give it a little bit more effort to create a nice OCD army, I like the lore keepers on one Karsten army. Well, I think Gorst should have discipline stuff. Attack is one of the best buffs for the undead. And the leadership just gives them more effective health. To a certain point.
I obey only the great.
So Imrik declared war. He actually did not declare war. He actually threatened us if we don't pay him that he would declare war. We paid him, and he declared war on Clan Rikus instead. So nice. Now we can deal with the ogres. And then we can backdoor Imrik. Gotcha, please. This province will be corrupted for a while. Like, really for a while. And I need to put Repress Mortal Seal. This is amazing province, even with 3 regions being unpleasant climate. This is also a rich region, Shadowstone Bay. The income building of the undead is amazing. There is also timber here, which is pretty good. But we said we need to prioritize growth here. We have to also mix it with some income. This is an income region, not really for growth. But right now we want to get all the growth we can, actually. This is definitely a tier 3 priority. We have 4 ports here, and the ports provide nice growth. It all adds up. Base growth and vampires is good. And this is without the extra growth, 10 here and 15 here. We said this is critical. We're almost done with it. The mix of these two is good, while this is waiting a rework. Absolutely do not need this area at all, While early game is this, and then as the early game progresses, you with a big mix of Liber Necronomica and Lamian Book of Blood. I find the cannibalistic rituals quite incredible, because it actually makes these units very relevant. But this growth is important, especially because we might need to rely on some recruitment buildings. I consider vampire counts not to have any units above tier 3. Realistically, vampire counts don't have units above tier 3 due to raise dead. But with no raise dead, it's the system as usual.
You dare.
I mean, look at this. It's like, why even build recruitment buildings? Yeah, well, this campaign is one of those. More hit points. And what was this? 30% chance they come back. That's nice. And this is another 10% chance. I think this growth is the way to go right now. Well, the growth still matters. Lamian Book of Blood. Said to be transcribed from scrolls from Neferata herself, this grave codex instructs useless vampires in the art of infiltrating, influencing, and spreading the vampire curse across the world. We get 1 blood keys and 10 growth. Okay, this is tier 3. Economy building is more important. It's 20, 20, 32 30 cages of exotic animals. That's actually worth more than the depression building without the technology. This one has a 15% income buff though. From what exactly? What is buffing that by 15%? Aha. We get an event for increased income. This is gonna be foster terror for a while. Terror gas I don't have any right now. This is this is better than this because the terror gas are in the mix, but terror gas is a tier 5 unit kappa, so this is the better option here, and we retain more control, so we keep the growth higher. This is not good unless you have terror geists or repression building. Repression building will get a buff from technology.
Do you need fresh troops?
Okay,
Darkness comes.
I'm going to recruit a black coach. Black coach. Will I recruit a black coach? How about no?
Everything dies.
Salvatore Monzerden, a perceptive nectar bloodline. This guy's main strength is because he's immediately mortal. But he does have a couple of good things. One of the weaker bloodlines honestly since the changes. You can have gain a lot of power. Lot of power. It's all cool on navigation and hack and get the curse one day. This guy is gonna get disbanded. And this guy is keeps for now. Those guys have been hit there.
Shuffle this way.
So we're gonna attack
It
here.
will be a mass grave.
Mass grave. Casualty is too high. The Ungo Raiders actually on the units that counters zombies. Missile infantry counter zombies due to them having 0 armor. The 10% wards and 20 physical resist don't do anything against projectiles. You have 0 armor. If they just had like 20-30 armor, makes all difference. This is quite a bit of casualties due to their projectiles, but yeah, we can just go manual, right? Zombie wall will overwhelm them. The range is the best counter to gore zombies. Second one is probably auto-resolve.
Vampire Lord, this shall be. Soon, my legions, soon.
I know odd how this guy have a necromancer voice on campaign map, but vampire voice in battle. And the look of the character looks like between a necromancer and a vampire. Zombies don't have enough leadership. Just have basic stuff.
Still my beating heart.
What is that guy? Flock of Doom.
I thirst.
Found 2 staffs of domination this campaign so far. Actually, is it? Zombies at 26 attack, 20 defense. Looks like below average attackers. They're a little tough in melee though. But most importantly, they're cheap.
Lord and master.
Minotaurs have 121 damage. That either that guy has plus 10% damage Minotaurs or they got technology. Technology, does it even still exist for that? The character.
Fire Lord. A new order come.
Yeah, okay. Haven't seen in a while. Spirit Lich, the character, he's gonna try to stay out of melee as well.
I am eternal.
Not, we don't want to get into Minotaurs yet.
Necromancer. Now!
Spirit Lich Minotaurs.
Combination.
Actually, I can kill that guy no problem with their the bombs. They've been knocking him around.
Their time has come.
Vampire Lord.
I expect some casualties here. I mean, look at the damage there. Just basic wounders. What happens when you have no armor? Guys are all checking their pajamas and enough leadership. Fixing my teeth this month, okay, finally time's come. Be able to chew on the right side after some time has been feel like new me.
Now!
It's Nigel. Good day.
Still
Necromancers have Master Dead, so they're here to
The
support.
battle rise against us.
Really should kill those skulls faster.
Mortals die.
Trying to have a meltdown on skirmish here. The 2 raiders are being skirmishing against one of the zombies.
Necromancer. Our time is now.
Night comes.
Raise them.
Haste.
Yeah, I have actually. That's actually good for you, young friend. It's good to have fast like that from time. I had like 6 meals in 8 days when I had the infection, and it hurt something real when I was at the dentist. Do a root canal, and I think that it was moving a nerve to the side or something, and pain. Take care of your teeth, boys. Visit dentist at least once every half a year. There's no pain if it's early stage. Once it gets there, it can get ugly.
Glorious death.
Yeah, I had some of the most uncomfortable 8 days of my life, and I was on painkillers.
Swiftly.
My second visit, and maybe even third visit next week. The dentist is a guy that went with my brother to elementary school. Pretty cool. Seems like he's been busy, already pretty skilled and experienced. A veteran of 100 bells or 100 teeth. Yeah, man. The zombie's gonna be all dead here. We have dead race again, so should not really be trouble with zombies getting killed.
Vampire Lord. Undead Ascendant. End them.
Red Lich can kill cows. You can kill the Lord. They're out. Okay. It'd be nice to kill the Lord, though.
Beautiful decay.
You serve me.
Yeah, it's 38 speed. This guy is at 29. This is poisoned by the cunning necromancer. Spirit Leech base cost 8. So crazy. It's poor damage.
With haste. Our time is now.
Now.
The worst pain I experienced, probably I don't even remember this one, but I just passed out. Both times I passed out. That's how bad it was. Waking up on the I don't know, the table where they take pictures of the bones after car accident. My leg was broken in two parts. It hurt so bad I passed out in like a couple seconds. But I remember waking up and passing out. I just don't remember the pain. It's like when car hits, you don't feel anything. You just basically instantly just pass out. So that was probably the worst pain experience. It's also probably comparable to second day from my throat surgery. The infection was still present, and they opened the wound, and they started scraping with some metal thing, and it hurt so bad. I was tearing and then passed out. The guy didn't even say it's gonna hurt. Just started doing thing like a butcher. doctor sometimes, you know, no warning, no feelings. I've seen it 1,000 times, I guess. Those two are probably the most pain experience, cause both times I passed out and I don't remember, but you know, don't remember exactly the level of pain, but passing out, that will tell you enough. That will tell you enough. What do we have here? Okay, thank you very much. Yoo-hoo. Love you too. Kind of poor experience here, 958, and we killed the Lord. Just beastman trash. We do get some bad loot here, 1028. Hey, Pepper.
Soon I'll be all powerful.
They will serve.
Martin Grigorovich.
Bring me flesh to craft.
Basically just reset the events we got. I did some technology, so no student there.
I will butcher.
There's a little bit bad movement here because of the swamp. Elich, when will we get Chaos Dwarfs? All I want. I'm guessing April. Late March, earliest.
Bats and wolves, gather.
This guy's now on a horse. There is a little bit more armor. Let's be careful he doesn't get away from the rest of the army. Should plan ambush here.
The spirits agree.
Make sure they're in the same region, because we have some Dread Incarnate stuff here.
Then go.
It's a Necromancer situation. 3 out of 3. This guy is fired.
This way.
Guy is fired because we can get another Dread Incarnate.
Yes, misery.
We can get useful trades, Sometimes you don't have the luxury for useful trades. Assessed, you know.
March.
So now we'll recruit some zombies.
Bring me flesh to craft.
Okay.
They will serve.
And this is Blomy Cools. Keep one of each just in case we need to control, to prevent a rebellion.
Going.
Let's get some zombies too. I do have more capacity here. Because the Leech Yard.
Master of unlife.
Student on the new guy, Bernhof. And
Yes.
this Necro is what, confident?
You dare.
The Red Incarnate, Helm of Discord here. So items are kinda useless. Plus clear. Ooh, nice. One of the best in slots with Necromancers.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit?
Hey, Kirter. Thank you for Twitch Prime. Have a good day, you too. Have a good day yourself.
Dark magic is mine to command.
So we could go for this. They might just go back.
I obey only.
They might just attack this guy as well.
As you say.
We'll do the quest battle, but we have some opportunities right now.
Let there be blood. On my way.
Got a point on the sea legs here. Okay. Another Marn Gorovich. This is White King. Flavor in combat and primarily a specialist for assault, wound, and for assaulting and wounding. Flesh Golem. We missed like 2 students this this turn. We got a stronger stuff there. What's our movement here? 120.
Corpse must.
Flesh Golem. Then we have the 7% like the rest of the factions. Need to kill this Nerdle Corruption. I think this provides +1 corruption per region in the province, which means 4 total. Three, 4, 5. It's a bad out-resolve. Saves time though. This one is even worse, so we'll fight this one. I'm actually lucky they sent both armies here. Truth says I might play Skyrim. I'll get time for it, it's a good choice. We're supposed to be playing Skyrim, I just had this, I know I wasn't 100%, we were supposed to be playing Skyrim right now instead of this. Straklan wanted to request it, I'm gonna have to have another chat with him about it.
Master Necromancer. I am master.
I am master. Is that a line? I don't remember that line.
In unlife, they will
Play Enderal. I played a bit. Played a bit.
mortals will perish.
I want to keep this guy. This guy is useful. It's very good to have a couple of necromancers, either disciplined or dread incarnate. Zombies are 29 speed because of technology. These guys only work next to Vigor Mortis and the Master of Dead, and Holy Lodestones, Reliquary Corrupt, Binding, Corruption. Ogre Bulls are poor units, but do a couple of good charges, they do well enough. Yeah, it struggles with the Ogre Bulls, but sometimes they do well. Most of the time it's a poor unit in the AI hands. Unit that relies on a charge for the AI is quite poor. Especially if you try to chase them, they can't seem to disengage properly, and they just disengage, engage, disengage, engage, and rarely cycle charge.
Death is a sword. I move swift. Winds of death.
Funny how we immediately healed there on the initial damage. a slaughter master. We can select character there.
Vampire Lord.
That should be okay for a slaughter master.
With haste.
Our lords have pretty good base stats. Cool to have a like couple black knights, but I don't think the building is worth it. It's not that important. Just would be useful to have a couple.
Winds of death!
Just refreshed it.
Vampire Lord. Give them death.
Yes! Master Necromancer!
A lot of these nobler trappers. They're actually better than ogre bulls against our units. Imagine naming your whole faction after rare ogres. It's a weird time to see you on Shield Wizard. You think your time with my schedule, or just random you're online this hour? Got up 5 AM today. I got 6 AM.
Only in unlife will they see. Leech them of life.
On those weeks when I wake up early, sort some Pokemon magic cards, then go on a walk, McDonald's breakfast,
Yes.
and ends up being like 3 hours later. Did quite a bit of exercise the last 2 days. I'm actually a bit sore. I've been sore in in a long time.
Tonight I feast. If they. Vampire Lord. With haste.
Necromancer.
Not allow it when they come to you for battles like this.
I hunger.
Vampire Lord.
Guys, have Snake.
At once. Your master calls.
You serve me.
I don't think there's ever a reason to get up before 6 AM. But sometimes you feel rested before, you can wake up and that's it. It was -1 Celsius today, Shield Wizard. Other than that, it's been pretty warm winter so far.
Everywhere is death. Master Necromancer.
Lord and Master. But
It's coming and hear it in my belly. It always rumbles when there's food about. 1,000, that's 300. So pretty poor there. We're out of them. This basically tells you that their leadership in they have penalty to leadership. They're not fighting to the death. Hey, Jonicus. Their leadership was pretty. Penalty was pretty big there.
Bring me flesh to craft.
Definitely use another student or two.
They will serve.
Stuff is good. Okay, let's start. Turn 19 is the first fresh turn today. We're strength 84. Big deals. These guys are warring to take, but they're with gold tooth.
With you dare.
Went to check the first Ghost campaign. There was around 200 faction left in this turn. Now it's 184. Doesn't sound like a big deal. But the AI is better, more aggressive, and their lords a lot faster. There's also more fog of war shenanigans going around. So that probably explains it.
The ogres.
Got war greenskins. This is not really stable. If I don't join that war, the greenskins might get out of control.
Join our next great feast. We promise not to eat ya. Greasus wins.
Greasus wins. Ooh, they're doing very good. Some stuff going on with their vase. I think it was still the right call to join this war. But it looks like Goldtooth will be in trouble. Okay, this is a good good enemy for the Vampire Counts.
Death is
don't like the idea of there's only this, but we have 30 armor. We do need to turn replenishment. This could be just a fast forward manual battle. I want to go a little bit more fresher for the quest battle. Miracle patch out.
Elmengorst.
Elmengorst.
Corpse cart.
Escalberry, I know we rarely stay away from Total War games for more than, you know, 3-4 weeks.
Everywhere is death.
It's not always, there's always various reasons why, but I do tend to start missing it.
As you say, it is.
There's also stream to think about as well. Being responsible and stuff. Rome 2 next month. I don't think we'll ever gonna be playing Rome 2 ever again. But you never know. Maybe some dark times hit and I get convinced. From time to time people want to pay me money to play Attila. I was recently a guy offering again. But there would have to be a big sum of money for me to play Attila again. That game gives me blue screens. And there will not be a patch until probably March or April. Hey, Matt.
They will come when I call. Of course.
Yes, awake, minions.
The power is mine.
Gonna fast forward this. raise dead on the graveyard, and we can bob them at 40 attack. Elven Gorst. Hey, Ozzy. Seen that pasta before. Ruin's End, we're in the wasteland here.
They shall despair.
We get Pig Body. Pig Body was bugged last time, I think.
I will attend to it. Helman Gorst.
They will serve.
I will butcher any who
There's a lot of range here. Yes.
Bring me flesh to craft.
Okay, Salvatore looks like in a good spot. And the incarnate is on this guy. That guy will get another necro.
Find me charnel pits.
March right into here.
Move us.
Lower their local leadership by 12.
Everything
One is a
dies.
disciplined. Boom calls disciplined.
Spirits agree.
He's a creature of habit with no discipline.
Going. Now.
Then we attack the cell, you know.
direct my recipes.
Kill them. Raid.
Quick victory, medium casualties. Saves time. Not dead, so it's good. Not only that everybody's in the cell, but the guys outside are dead as well. We miss opportunity to get items, but saves 15 minutes or so. Executioner Axe. Well, it's pretty good on a Strigoi.
Oh my god.
Soon I'll
Have
be
you seen
all
that shit?
powerful.
Holy shit. What the hell?
Third Staff of Domination, damn. Like last the Gorse campaign, I think we were getting mostly Trickster Shards, now we're getting Staffs of Domination. Thank you, Ozzy. Okay, we occupied the Mouth of Ruin. Spices here.
Master.
It's another province, and now we are bordered with Imrik. How big is Imrik? Imrik is 4 settlements. We should probably backdoor him.
Do you need fresh?
It's gonna be a little bit tricky if we have to deal with multiple of his armies.
Move.
Yeah, upgrade this. It's a decent landmark. Faction-wide corruption as well is cool. This command is actually just 1 corruption. This is... Command is actually just 1 corruption. Yeah, it's a toughie. Flag needs to go away. Get another corruption from the corpse of sacrilege. Ops. Use the ranks for the necromancers and another 5 gold. It used to be 6,000, now it's 2,000 these days. More affordable. Gonna have to keep this for a bit here. And this corruption goes away. First, I mean, this thing goes away, and this will get higher. They'll start dropping faster.
Ready.
Napoleon Bonart, Necroc. Napoleon Bonart. Skill points for Napoleon. We got the basic stuff. We don't really need uncanny prescience with just zombies, so it's not a priority. Cynosure and life leeching for now. On art.
Bats and
Blow me
wolves.
cool, rank 4 of them zombies.
Everything dies.
One is rank 9.
You dare.
Guys, they're incarnate. He'll stay there incarnate.
They will serve. Bring me flesh to craft.
Another they're incarnate. Maybe they'll roll this turn again. No. Hey, Johnny.
It is night.
Got 1, 2, 3, 4 provinces. Greenskin's coming down from the north. This guy's probably gonna declare war.
Where's mine?
That's a Calder, it's a good target. Probably gonna do the quest battle next turn. We'll get the Lancers from the Regiment's Renown. At frenzy right now on the zombies. Okay, let's see. All characters get 20% more experience. I mean, they're just too good, right? All our characters are fresh right now. Lock mentors earlier as well. Got a confident Lamian bloodline, not horrible. Still over 3 times better than determined.
Don't be shy now. My plague of blue roses never killed anyone.
Military axis, but at war with the western provinces. Nope. And 20. Rank 96. Grimgor is rank 1. We gotta have what troops? Guys have got a little bit stronger again.
Greatest of the dragon princes.
Consume.
One trade slot available.
You dare.
Xiao Meng.
To meet the northern provinces on. Stabilize that from start. But we shouldn't set this guy out of the way just for that. This guy needs to investigate ahead. This is a good backdoor here. Only scout available.
Everything dies. Soon I'll be all-powerful.
Martin Gregorovich.
Bring it all to me. Darkness comes.
Should recruit veteran zombies here. It's not really a priority unless we're getting a fresh army.
Bats and wolves, gather. Your wish, master. This night.
Follow me.
That will do nicely.
Agreed. You dare.
Soon I'll be all-powerful. Yes, you will
What's
be
the
rewarded.
province here? This is Scrap Towers.
Shuffle this way.
And there's no enemies on this side.
I relish the opportunity. Bats and wolves, gather.
We'll send one to sail the seas.
What do you seek?
Definitely want to send 2 armies on this guy.
Seeking entertainment.
These guys are still alive here because of the camp.
Can I assist you?
Let's deliver Noctis. Got a bit of funds there. Quest Bell for Gorst for his arcane item. A pretty cool item. Probably unlock Wind of Death on him next. Well. Also invest in into Vanguard and Zombies.
Not long, my brothers. Soon, I shall have the missing pages, and with the Liber Noctis complete, I can begin your true resurrection. Manfred may have set this task as a test, but I feel no challenge. Now, go, my minions, onwards! Take these living fools by surprise. I'll have that casket and the pages within.
You should disable end stream for this campaign. Nobody's gonna end Gore's campaign. It's okay.
Their time has come. Corpse cat.
Undead, come forth.
You guys are actually pretty good for this fight. Yep, but knights do counter these things with our technology.
I will raise them. It shall be done. Of course. Forced.
Why are they moving the guns?
Mortis engine.
Zombies are running at 32 speed, that's pretty impressive. All those engines and corpse cards can summon zombies. Range of this build is so good.
As you say. Kill them! It is done. Elven Gorst.
Rockets!
Sweet oblivion! They shall rise!
What's holding me here? Spearmen and flagellants. I mean, flagellants make sense.
The power is mine!
Come the knights.
Now!
The night is ours! See to it!
It's a great swords. Used to be the bane of the zombies. Now they're gonna struggle.
Give them death!
These zombies enter melee, they just can't kill them with these troops. Especially gore zombies.
They will suffer!
Rogues have been having fun. Also hit their own troops sometimes.
Elven Gorst. With haste! our death.
Good range for that
It
one.
shall be done.
Very good range.
Still my beating heart.
I will bathe in their blood.
Oh my, is that too much region for these guys?
Brace yourselves! Mortis engine!
Here is gone. And they're out. Greatsword and Witch Hunter is still holding. Maybe a heal around them.
Swiftly. Very well.
Looks like it was enough. Except flagellants here. Sometimes when you heal your troops, the balance of power switches for army losses. I've routed armies in the past by using a healing potion. Close victory. Lost too many zombies. Should be a pretty good experience. Bulls are dominating at this early stage. The awesome unit in the early game these days. On off, play good throughout the game. Well, they got Hellstone rocket batteries. It'd be silly to just have the ghouls wait for them to spawn. Wasn't even sure I'd have gotten top or bottom. My second time playing this campaign. We'll have a turn of replenishment before we enter Imrik's territory. Mortal Informer, and we got the Liber Noctus.
My cruelty knows.
It's an arcane item that increases the magic item drop chance plus 10%. Scouting is 25. With scouting, I mean, they did change these, there's no more scouting. They don't both have replenished for some reason. As a trigger corruption, all necrons get additional ranks, and Wind of Death gets really cheap. And ability is literally a better Forbidden Rod. So once you get this, you literally want to just get this immediately. We're going towards that, that's why I have Awaken from the Grave. His Nagash has not enough damage, and this is situationally good, depending if we have the damage loss in the army or not. But we can always kill enemy fast, especially with extra power for invasion.
Death is only the beginning. They shall despair.
Okay, we'll march here for supervisor. Pig Barter can get a building going. The spices are worth a little bit more than the exotic animals. This price is not reliable because they usually tend to go down for some reason. The game doesn't even explain it why. Definitely more monies. It's a decent base growth, really.
Oh my god.
It's like 4 times what
Have you
wars
seen that
get.
shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Thing void. So we got 10 settlements. It's the end of turn 20.
Soon I'll be all-powerful.
Should probably get Vanguard for the zombies after this tech. It's a good tech if most units are zombies. When the zombies being fasted in the graveyard now, still good. More damageful armies. Another student. Another student.
Bats and wolves, gather.
This guy has a student. Oh. Student is 10% research. When the characters rank up, there's a chance we get student if we are not researching anything.
You will pay for your...
It's doing well. It's actually winning in recent turns.
Nossa butcher!
The hail. Oh, we got teleported.
Aranessa salt spite.
Most
I crave.
Doing well, slowly expanding.
I
This game will
understand.
murder him
There
eventually,
are
though.
important matters to consider.
With clan nation immediately. I'll take money here for military access.
This is worthy.
One downside of being friendly with Kate is we can raid their caravans. But they're excellent buffer in the east.
darkness comes.
Skaven might have a big, a massive armies there because of the guild crisis. Got 3 kisses again, huh? Three kisses again. %10 more replenishment, that's excellent. Get plus 20 now. That's amazing. And this one Karstein. Fleet-footed, huh? Not the end of the world. My opinion, Lore Keeper is the best with this guy.
Master of the dead.
I'm the one in charge round here.
We need to backdoor this while they're trying to build up stuff. Because they're about to get tier 3 stuff. Don't want them with Soaring Guard.
Ready. Bring it all.
Napoleon. Napoleon. Roam the seas. We can roam the seas. We could surprise the high elf Fop Islands.
Everything dies. Bring me flesh to craft. Yes, you will be rewarded. Moving. Bring me flesh to craft. Yes, empty the tombs.
You dare. Yes, empty the tombs.
A lot more zombies here.
Darkness comes.
Tomb rot.
I have to recruit because there's no race that is campaign.
Glitch Master.
Situation with the heroes. We can get another Necro. Another Necro. Might sail in the seas to see what is going on. You can also just leave it to the fog of war. Rank 6 Necrozone. Scrap towers are here. This is where Grimgor could attack if it goes just around. The building is so bad. So bad, that building. Strange how there's no resource in this place, not a single one.
Ghost! Butcher them!
There's a lot of casualties. $600 casualties to this trash. Yeah. You know how many casualties in this battle? 0. 0. Altazolo gives us 583. Easters are available.
Necromancer.
Channel magic here.
I will attend.
Probably occupy Foster Warlock next turn.
My puppet starts.
And I hope Imrik is not close with his armies. Probably somewhere on the border against Skaven. Shizer is the main target of this campaign. After that expansion. See anything in the water here? Notice it tends to respawn very slowly here.
They will serve.
Going.
It's a good backdoor here. Very good backdoor.
Merciless.
Gregor Martinovich, which one? We got Martin with a Y and Martin with an I. From Martin to Gregor. I see there you see the confusion. Gregor Martinovich. Let's talk to Clan Rick to see if we get some money out of him for joining that war.
Ritual. It is time.
This is weird. Guess they might be overwhelmed.
War's chosen.
Fire and metal.
Oh my god.
It is night.
Have you seen that shit?
13 points there, huh?
What the hell?
It looks like a good value there. We have to piss off for that.
Celestial ancestors.
We have to piss off these guys.
Xiao Ming.
For that money, I think it's worth it. Thank you, Metis.
Speak now, then go, or my zombie...
Very well.
Can attack them again in 10 turns.
Perhaps claw pact possible? Just need some security. You have relatives?
Relatives. He's focusing us, and he's awarded 4 factions, including Imrik. Imrik is no joke. He probably has a Star Dragon.
So sneaky.
Getting our revenge here for his demands. This is gonna be our new city. Imrik might be in range, but this is a risk we are willing to take.
They will serve.
Death to all! Give them death!
You dare. Yes, you will.
Let's make them shake in their pajamas.
Shuffle this way.
For the night!
Yeah, first battle against the High Elves. Pyrrhic victory is predicted, huh? Oh, Pyrrhic victory it is. That'll probably give us access to Wind of Death. This is Apotheosis Mage. Oak can blast good sometimes when it's an angle. Is we're taking the outer result to create a big raised pile here? Sure. Sure it is. If you can use Raise Dead. It's a small risk, but if you can use Raise Dead, there's no risk at all. This campaign, there is no Raise Dead. So it's pointless. This is a good auto-resolve. Probably worth taking. Get point for Bloody, and you get a big pile. You might not actually get a pile because they have 9 units. So no, this isn't. They will not get a pile because they get only 9 units. So they missed a couple of units, 5 units. They had 5 more units, probably very good. There's a little bit of deception here. Idle the zombies in the trees. Guys can hide as well. We're gonna have to go around the city. No matter what, we're gonna have to tank a lot of their shots. It's a high also throw.
Rise, rise, rise! Ha ha!
This thing can hide. It's too slow to be here. Horse can hide as well.
Battle.
Horse changing cannot hide. We don't need this in the army, just need 1 of each. I mean, 2 of these are fine, but I don't think we need more than 1 ghoul in the armies. So it's a tactical unit.
Ghost! See to it!
Oh, they're deployed here because they don't see anything else. And now we're going to attack a side of the city that's empty. I'll have to switch around.
Corpse cart.
Those towers actually do damage there, huh?
With haste!
The single target.
All will wither!
Elmengorst.
Elmengorst.
Corpse cart!
Zombies at 32 speed, that's pretty good. All the units are not even respawning yet. Let's arrange pressure this way. Give a horse a bug on the door so we can send zombies through the door. Good city for shooters, especially with the one. Gonna get 260 when they docked. It's 20% of 180. Other units are not moving. Be a variety of reasons why, but it's beneficial for us.
The living will join us.
Landed the city before they can respawn here.
It shall be done. The night is ours. Attack!
It must take a while to climb because there is a 160 entry in the unit. Got some momentum going immediately when we capture tower. That angle, it's impressive. We learn about these angles from the AI. I learned so many fucked up angles for shooting because the AI was doing it to me. Really sneaky shit. I've never really learned some of these shooting angles, trajectories, whatever you wanna call it, if you didn't see the AI do it. Eto manager.
Elmengorst.
Elmengorst. Elmengorst is actually doing damage in the door. Spearmen are good against creep wars. Which 3 quest? The Red Baron quest. And that quest is so good I could make a film, a movie from it. Blood Baron. There's a Red Baron, Med Blood Baron.
Yes, awake, minions!
Guys are lost all the lot of ammunition. Elmengorst routed this unit.
Very well.
Red Duke.
Suffer.
It's amazing to see the spearman route so early. We do have a big leadership penalty. Makes almost you know, feels like we're playing proper Spooky Undead. And Vigor Mortis here. Helmon has Vigor Mortis, we don't need it there. Go around.
With haste, all before us will perish.
The power is mine.
I'm impressed to seeing Spearman route so early.
Mortis engine.
Getting some buffs here. So this guy to capture the wind. We can take the Taurus around this area. Summon these guys on the other side so we can go after the archers.
Give them death.
Give them speed.
As you say.
Those are silver helms. These guys are just trying to go through heavy infantry unit. Tune starts to unbind before they even become relevant. Multiplayer. Sometimes summons will have a technology which makes them more relevant. Pain. More than just disruption use. Be nice for up in the dead. Our shooters on the top 5 units, 6 units struggling here.
Very well. If you insist. As you say.
Mortis engine.
What is the Archmage doing here? Strange. Maybe because we send our own forces around.
Kill them!
Yeah, this is short victory plus. So after short victory, viewers will decide how long. We do have ultimate crisis turned on here.
There shall be darkness.
Corpse cart.
Yeah, we're ready here with platforms.
I will raise them.
We are broken.
Death to all.
And we are getting access to Hobbies city here.
Everywhere is death. Glorious death.
Send those ghouls to action 2 minutes ago.
Elmen Gorst.
Elmen Gorst.
Willing servant.
Order must be maintained. Our resolve is failing.
Swiftly.
Uncertainty spreads. Our cause is failing.
Can definitely swing with the sword if it gets closer. Better weapon range in Ark, and I mean the old Ark at least.
Courage has failed us. The summoning begins. Corpse cart.
This one around.
With haste.
Around. I did focus helmet a lot of shooters.
They shall rise.
Still focusing him.
They will come when I call. Very well.
Just usual high elf stuff. The base. Don't have any damage against us.
Now.
This tower looking weird. Looks like it's a tree house. This guy's tower that's been built in a high elf settlement. It's crazy.
Undead, come.
Still getting focused here by too many units.
See to it.
Get out of line of sight.
Death to all.
They're out. You can see a very difficult battle. High elves are really strong against zombies. Most of their damage was at the Gorst, but Gorst has ridiculous health, like over 30,000. I think I'm gonna do a Lastria faction for the next campaign. So, take most of their shots by Lord that cannot really get killed by regular units. One of the zombies had 258 kills. Very impressive. It's very impressive for a zombie that doesn't even have the extra buffs. Good experience here and decent battle loot. What is this? Decisive victor. Ogres, yeah. It's just Gores being healed now, we'll just occupy it.
You have no right.
Yeah, we got Forced Work. I also lost tier 3 settlement.
My cruelty knows no
Yeah, immediately some extra garrison here. This is tier 3. This is a very good one. Like stuff like this. Got a ghost fence. Imrik might be close, but we have numbers here. Got numbers. Got 2 necros here. We're gonna try to get mentors faster. Has got both 2 ranks on. More than 2 ranks.
Darkness calls.
Rank 17 for Helm and Gorst. I've been dead for now. I'll get the bulk presence next. RuneScape.
Can I assist you?
Hey, Alex.
Bring me flesh to craft.
Doesn't look like anybody's in the Broken Teeth. Nobody's home.
Bats and wolves, gather.
Blow Me Cools will just chill at home, watch Twitch, and garrison on these elements. Legs are done here almost. One more turn. Since they've got a little bit slightly higher. It's 9 corruption. 5, 4. Ooh, this one is +1 per region per province. Yeah. So we got +4 corruption here. We'll trivialize the other corruptions now. Don't even need this one anymore. This one should do the same thing really. This is where we probably gonna get some recruit buildings. This is ports and economy, but Dreadrock has nothing, so it has definitely a room for a military.
My puppets dance.
What do we got here? A warlock. Nothing else to people out. Oh, our first trickster shard. This is a very common item. All these stuffs on nature could have been trickster shards like in the previous campaign.
They shall despair.
Gonna be 8 attack for everybody, including him.
They will serve.
There are 3 necromancers in this army. Killing stuff goes well with the Helm Discord as well. risky to put stuff like this, Our nation is good for a vampire. Vampires come later in tier 4. We're gonna prioritize this one for growth, so we get this stuff earlier.
Bats and wolves, gather.
No lancers yet. Lancers are on rank 23. Rascal for red and some domination. Could be. Nice. There's another army here, but they have no imrik close. Might have done a very good backdoor here. Backdoor is sometimes enough to just destroy a faction.
Ready.
A Napoleon Dark Bitter Bay. We have plus 7% replenishment. Casualties are high, but it's also the time saved. This is nearly full health from one turn. It actually should be. It should be about 35%.
We will defy you.
That's why that Von Karsten, oh, yeah, that's fine. The Von Karsten blowing gives us plus 10 on already plus 10, and the Salaman is 15. Oh, yeah. We didn't have all this replenishment, now the result here would have been bad.
Soon I'll be all-powerful.
He's a confident guy. This item is horrible. Keep, just save for an upgrade. Nothing suspicious here, right? Nothing suspicious here. 100 vampiric corruption, 100 scaling corruption. Nothing here. Where could Imrik be?
Master Butcher.
Clan Morse, that could be a good buffer. But they will betray us eventually. Rosa, how we teleported for quest battle.
Moors chosen. The overs.
They're focused on everybody else, which means they're not gonna be bothering with us, which means everybody else is gonna be weaker. So this is okay for now.
Yes.
Me ready.
You dare.
They're not gonna be coming from this side, so looks like it's the Dark Hall's been taken. Where the hell is Imrik?
Imrik.
He's somewhere around. This is too good to ignore, though.
Beyond even Quaish.
It does look like we have another free attack here. That's another backdoor. This is backdooring Imrik like this. This is too easy.
Darkness comes.
And we give in to his demand, and he went to war with the Skaven instead.
The dead shall rise. Maim, kill.
I think he's dealing with what's his called, the Clan Rictus.
Glorious carnage.
I have 2 armies, so we should be safe against imrik no matter what. But still, it's just too good what's happening here.
The scent of death is
This is like a perfect backdoor. No resistance. A good landmark here, so we're gonna get it earlier. By getting the channel pit.
What?
We dismantle this faction so easily. Looks like he's somewhere at the border here. The Caravan territory.
Butcher them.
Range.
Attack.
you dare. Bring it all to me.
Death to all.
A little bit extra damage, but it's worth it. You're gonna be poking for at least 1 turn anyways.
Darkness comes.
I mean, you seen what happened here, 0 casualties.
Helman Ghost.
That upgrade. I think Imrik is moving around the Caravan territories, and now Imrik he's down to 1 settlement with a big army. That settlement is about to get attacked.
You dare.
Soon I'll be all-powerful.
The characters are getting more experience.
Master of the Dead.
It's really here. Also declared on this turn now. No supervisor yet. Yeah, still missing a few turns, maybe 1.
I will attend to it.
This is what? 2 turns replenishment. Fine. As long as we have a... As long as we have the do 1-1 and we have like 1,000 zombies, should be fine.
Now. Yes.
Imrik might have also went around, because when we declare war, but steadily it's just been stomped here in a couple of turns. This is the best upgrade here, so this thing goes first to tier 3. This is just amazing. 66 of gemstones. And we have trade partners in China, I mean Cathay. They do like raw materials. Now the green things are getting closer, but you know, I don't think it's avoidable fighting Grimgor. Grimgor is carving a path here. He's probably gonna be trespassing to attack us here.
Necropolis awaits.
Get another army.
You dare.
Discipline necromancers feels bad, man. I should cycle some of these guys.
I will not betray.
Warhammer 3, they don't increase in cost by being higher rank. Greenwood, that was a good campaign. Oh man. I knew that would happen, Shield Wizard. You know, what gets me the most, Shield Wizard, is they write that shite on that feature that, you know, enabling this will make this challenge easier, you know, right? Yeah, just, you need to still destroy all their armies and you still do diplomacy with them. Easy, right? Like, it matters once they lose all the military, right? It's like, the only thing that's good about this is they have free military, right? The moment they lose it, they're just another shit faction.
Everything dies.
Oh, Imrik was close. The out result was not great, but we still have enough zombies to stomp him. Looks like Imrik is got stomped. Like, one of the easiest time we had with Imrik. Skaven Plague here. Didn't spread in our army though.
They will serve.
This is the lost settlement.
Yes, empty the tombs.
Oh my god.
Thank you, work.
I relish the opportunity.
Shit. What the hell?
Bats and wolves, gather. Merciless. I love it.
The spirits agree.
Bring me flesh to craft.
Maybe his ambush would be bad. But we're in such a good position to just finish him off.
I obey. Your will.
We do have Warlock here. Might not get ambushed. This is what, 4% chance to ambush, we have 30% chance to ambush. Still in our odds are in our favor.
Everything dies. The scent of death is strong. I relish the opportunity.
He relished the opportunity. Look at them rank 7 zombies.
Bats and wolves, gather. Soon I'll be all
Another Dread Incarnate.
They will serve.
Game has decided.
A wise action.
We'll go to Gregor.
Yes.
Also get more students. Is this a necessary risk?
It's only the beginning. Seeking and
Damn, so many archers. There has no dragon. Man, this imrik is a joke this time. Warlock delivered here. We have Vanguard, right? Putting our rank 6 zombies at risk here for veterancy. Imrik is not as threatening as the one of Star Dragon. Still Imrik. We have Creep Horrors to smack the Sound Dragon. Sound Dragon is not as tough. It used to be squishier, they're a little bit tougher these days. But this is too good to ignore. Too good ignore, we eliminated Imrik as a threat completely. We still have Frenzy on the army. We got Wind of Death, which you can cast it twice in a row. Well, Throne, for this battle, there'll be a short break. 10-minute stops. 10-minute stops, I'm gonna get some tea. Friction is up. Here. Yeah, battle against Imrik. Got a Scarecrow banner. Our fell bats are in danger. Let's have the this thing here. This can do a mega damage if he uses it right. And the Burning Skull. Burning Head. All the right stuff to burn infantry armies. Just use it vertically instead of horizontally. Like into the formation instead of on the side. Gotta go forward. Zombies at risk. Too many shooters there.
Elven Ghost.
Corpse cart.
We could make ghouls go around because they have Dragon Princess.
Elven Ghost. As you say. Of course.
I like this forest here. Yeah. This thing is slow. That was a bad use. Lots watching that army, very imbalanced. The skull is okay. Gonna burn some of their own troops as well.
Very well.
Life ends.
What is gonna be busy with this stuff? I think this is fine. Things are too tough for the zombies, and most of the archers are on the run. We make sure we have one zombie in every archer. One of the ghouls could get ahead, that would be ideal.
Come to me.
Elven Ghost.
I'll deal with these three guys here. Eventually gonna catch those archers.
Elven Ghost.
Their time has come.
There shall be darkness.
Corpse cart.
Aiel's getting hurt by zombies. Oh, there one's coming here. Better scoop. The dragon is still up. The archers got caught. Still obstructed there.
Elven Ghost.
Let's still in guard. Those guys can fight for a while.
It is done.
Now! Mortis engine!
Gorst. Speed zombies versus 38 speed archers light armor. He healed again. He's on a horse as well. Armor loss are building up, but still imrik.
I will raise them. Very well.
Corpse cart!
Imrik with no star dragon. This is very tanky. Armor loss is probably for the best here. I think Prince did well as well, but he had a couple more that would have been a different story.
There is no hope.
If hordes can kill them, but zombies will take forever.
We are overcome. We actually wounded him there as well. Damn it, creep horse. Quick victory. The creep horse in Warhammer 3. Better than ever. And we slaughtered Knights of Caledor. Slaughtered. Settlements, click, 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 click. And now Imrik just got slapped. Warlock, Fighting Blade. Fire resistance for Gorge is good because it's a regeneration. Devils are available.
Dark magic is mine to command.
The only way to fight this armies Gorzer would be the archers would have utterly destroyed zombies. We would have deployed in a way where the zombies could not reach the archers and just sniped all the zombies. Well, 2 archers on every zombie and they're all dead. The moment they drop under 30 entities, they're gone. Or just try to pin as many zombies and just kill Gorst immediately with Imrik and the archers.
Corpse Master.
The zombies are weak to archers. That's like the main weakness because they need to stay alive with in melee.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
Merciless.
Yeah, that's it for these guys. Grimgor looks like threatening right now. Do we need Nagashis and another 18 settlements?
Horned One watches me! You win.
This guy's fighting. We could backdoor them before they attack us.
Ready?
Clan Rictus. Clan Rictus will get armies.
I am Warlord!
Send multiple armies here.
Bring me flesh to craft.
We do need another 18 settlements. So this is 17, 16. Yeah.
I will attend to
Like Fortress looks juicy.
seeking.
The Grimgor is coming down this way anyways.
You dare.
Futile.
They will serve.
More money is here. Shatterstone Isle has no source. What is the industry here in Fashion Bill? Another rebellion here. There are lizardmen here. Just needs a couple more turns before this will start going down.
Bring me flesh to craft.
One Keysting Growth. Skeletons, skeletons, skeletons. Zombies for attack. This comes later, but let's finish the last zombie tech.
Everything dies.
Soon I'll be all-powerful.
But supervised on Helmet, I have to worry about march stands anymore for it.
This is absurd.
Darkness comes.
It's like Nazca Calder are done. Wonder how many hours Elich has in Total War Warhammers. I mean the series, the horse series. I can show you. So Warhammer 1, about 2.9 thousand hours. Pretty much played all the way into Warhammer 2. Hasn't been much time between Warhammer 1 and Warhammer 2. It was a year and like 2 months. So 2.9 thousand hours in Warhammer. Warhammer 2, about 6,900 hours. We played a lot of this one. I was like, 1 year was so bad with some of the issues and the save corruptions, we could have had another 1,000 hours. And Warhammer 3, only 1,100 hours so far. I haven't played much of Warhammer 3, considering it's been almost a year.
Yes. Destroy them!
With the last of his settlements. Let's secure this.
Soon I'll be all powerful.
The dragon survived. What's that mission anyway? Some nonsense reward. Putting over only 600 magic. It's not even worth attempting. What, 64 for a little bit of experience? Fairly do get the possessed mirror.
Beyond even quiet.
We also start harassing the sheets of that guy.
They will serve.
Even the Lawmaster could not.
You dare.
I cannot rewrite reality.
Darkness comes.
Is that it for these guys? Night Scalder gone.
I relish the opportunity.
Also have now Plain of Bones and a region in the Broken Teeth.
You dare.
Master, they shall despair. Roving the darkness.
Backdooring these guys makes sense. Just Green Gore's extension, really.
I admire your depravity.
Tomb rot.
I had games over 1,000 hours even before I started streaming. I must have put, I don't know, Beta and Pedal and Steam or 4,000 hours Pedal Exile. 15,000 hours in World of Warcraft. Only had a couple of thousand hours in Total War before I started streaming. Maybe like 3,000 hours.
You dare. Bats and wolves.
Ours do add up over the years. Grimgor could come from this area. We'll have stuff ready. We can see him coming from this area. But this is where he can surprise.
Bring me flesh to craft. Everything dies. Yes. Ready.
Champions for attack for this thing, guys. This is what 11, 22 units.
My cruelty knows no limits.
There's a link below the stream, which is the best way, Granuba. Click the gold. Which doesn't get anything from that. Only from bits and subscription stuff. Well, the games I really like. The games I really like is study. No? Like, these days, you know, I played so much Total War, literally have a doctorate in it, right? In the Warhammer series. The amount of hours. I'm also interested these days in Magic the Gathering and been looking at some, you know, Pokemon trading card game a bit. And I don't really have to study Total War, like absorb content from the internet or YouTube, shit like this. But you know, like Magic the Gathering, I'm really behind, years behind, and Pokemon like 20 years behind. So when you're interested in things, you know, I'm walking outside, listening to stuff. Gotta, you know, absorb, brainstorm. Eventually get to the point where you reach, you know, critical mass, where you're risking constant burnout on what you're, you know, doing the most. But you can't seem to get away from it for long, like Total War for me. But you also still have other interests, you know, want to do some other stuff as well. Like, you know, play an RPG from time to time or another strategy game. There's always been somebody who had trouble mixing things up. When I, you know, really like a game, I study the game.
My puppets dance.
I mean, that's like with everybody. If you have an interest in something, you're gonna put effort into it, right? You're gonna learn. And you might not think that you're learning or studying it because you're excited, obsessed, addicted. But by being obsessed, addicted, excited in that state, you're still learning a huge amount. I don't have that feeling anymore where I am addicted or obsessed over a game. I used to have that a lot. But from every now and then, from time to time, I get excited, even to the point where I just can't sleep. Take me a couple hours, you know, to fall asleep later. But less and less as I get older. I usually get more excited and into the area of addicted and obsessed, where I'm learning new things. Discovering new stuff, you know. Once that is gone, then less so. Then just waiting for new content, updates, and patches and stuff like that. But this game is not like a trading card game that I'm doing these days, and like they didn't get guaranteed content every couple of months. Like we're at the mercy of our sea overlords that we get anything here. This is not steady excitement. It's unpredictable, and it can be disappointment at the same time. It's important to have some excitement, expectation, you know. I don't want to go there as much as saying, you know, hype. You know, anticipating things in life is very important. Gets you through the days faster, you know, passes the time. If you're not anticipating anything, how can you really be happy about anything? Is that sad? After some time you stop anticipating things and no longer wait for anything anymore. That's why the hype is, you know, a dangerous thing, because backfires, beats the player base, the fans, the community, and then, you know, if they don't deliver, they get burned on both sides. Either the fans turn toxic, or the devs just, you know, abuse the hype to, you know, whatever end. Happens with any area.
Ghost.
I'm actually having fun start this year, you know, playing in a budget for some Magic, some Pokemon stuff. Going through the day, you know, literally started like with exercise. You know, the local game store I go to is about 45 minutes walk. If it's the speed of you know, like exercise speed, like nearly 6 kilometers an hour. And when you mix it with collecting things, playing some board games, next at the same time, next make you feel better, feeling good over time. Get results, you get even happier, and then you combine it with some new stuff, mix it all at the same time. So just doing one thing. No one's having an issue doing just one thing regarding these things. And when you're just doing the same thing all day long, you know, like just streaming video games, there is no Fridays, Saturdays, Sundays anymore in your life. Every day is the same. You know, tend to lose something, and you need like new perspective, and it's like break the monotony. I can totally see why some people quit streaming after like 5-6 years. Monotony just builds up, and you get burned out as well.
Can I assist you?
I started becoming a streamer. I lost something. I lost being excited about new game releases. Wish I could fake it like those influencer YouTubers and overhype things for money, but I can't. Sometimes, from time to time, I get excited about new releases, but very rarely anymore. It started happening around 2015. Exactly, Toka, exactly.
Oh my god.
The only time you're not gonna get burned out if you're in the stage of being addicted and obsessed with this thing. And I've been in my life addicted and obsessed with things, so I know from personal experience. Because being excited and hyped for something is not enough. But if you reach that point where you're addicted and obsessed about it, you know, that's probably the only way you will avoid burnout. But you know, the product, the game, you know, the product these days has to deliver as well. Last year, Elich broke his Fall of New Vegas addiction. You know, shit wizard. Every time I'm walking around the city, walking around the mall, you know, buying some stuff, you know, I'm just like feeling like, how would this look like it was 200 years later and the world ended? And then I remember I haven't played Fall of New Vegas in too long. Every single time outside the house. A day passes by when I don't think about it. But you know, one day at a time. One day at a time. Get them caps. Thank you, reindeer. I used to collect bottle caps here in the house, but then I needed room.
need room for all the stuff, and then I just threw it all away. I had like 1,000. You're paying for your coffee in ball caps. Oh man. The baristas had some difficulty the last 2 weeks with, you know, accepting, Croatian kuna coins or euro coins. Every time somebody would pay in kunas, you know, they would just get a little bit on the edge, stressed. Is there to, you know, mix currencies. What game are you excited about this year? There are actually 2 games coming out this year that I'm intending to play. New games. One is Stasis Bone Totem. These Barhood guys make very atmospheric games. Highly recommend their games if you like atmospheric games. So this we'll play this. And the other one, hold on, let me go to my wish list. It's full of booba games, so I can't really show you. You know, I'm a degenerate, but you know, you guys know we play booba games, so you just don't need to tell you the specifics. And this is the other game. Return to Nangrim. A kind of fantasy adventure crafting survival RPG game. You play as a dwarf. It's in first person. Other than that, you never know what can happen, random stuff, right? Hope these 2 games deliver. Scorn did deliver last year, was happy about it. How is Scorn even rated after a bit? This is a great game. I enjoyed this one. It was short but enjoyable. This is a good one. This one delivered. This one delivered, but it's only 7 hours. We need more games like this. What was the first game? It was Stasis Bone Totem. In the Stasis universe. Or, you know, at least in, similar stuff. What about Starfield? Don't give a shit. When I saw those pirate mobs on the screen, you know, I'm tempted to, you know, see how they did the new open world. Because it's Bethesda, they make the best open worlds for the rest of this shit. I don't really care about it. I don't want to give Bethesda $60. Some of the requested will play it, but me personally, no, I'm past that. No doubt you can easily get addicted to their open worlds and, you know, whatever they make. But seemed like a low effort when I saw those pirate mobs. So, personally, I have no plans to play that game. I'm looking forward to the Elder Scrolls though. Because, you know, I'm a fan of Elder Scrolls Morrowind. But Starfield, yeah. No doubt somebody will request it, but like I said, yeah, I'm not buying that shit. Played Dwarf Fortress, I have no plans. Think it'll be a total war game this year. I'll be shocked if they don't release a Saga game this year. Shocked. Most likely 3 Kingdoms too.
More mausoleums to defile.
Shoot, you're a hater.
Soon I'll be all powerful.
Second was looking for in the making, yeah. They currently have 3 total wars in the works.
Good, good. I am in need of more husks for my hordes.
There are no enemies in the clear war on us, huh? It's fine. Some bone grinding. It's gonna be tough playing Little Wars after Warhammer. It's like we gotten to a point where you know, it's kind of like, why even put an effort into learning a new Total War game when this is not even gonna be close as this. This comes like to any strategy game.
I bow only before dragons.
Damn! Streamer
Darkness
lock.
calls. The dead shall rise.
I actually entered the new year with a different mentality talk regarding these things. Also, it's getting wrecked by Grimgor. Now, playing Warhammer 3 right now, I don't mind playing more Lamparts. Like I said, you know, it has stuff. We could, you know, play this. If this is like the final version of the game, it is shit done to play. But you know, I have this thing in the background of my head, or whatever you want to call it, where it's a little bit draining that we're not gonna get a patch for 3 months. All this is supposed to be a beta, and they're not doing anything for nearly 5 months. So I'm still can't get past that, and it just drains me a bit. It's like you could play it, you want to play it, but it's not gonna be the end of the world if you do something else for 5 months. You know what I mean? And you know what's gonna be even worse? I didn't even say this out loud before, but when it's 5 months later and they just deliver shit. I don't want to be, you know, that much negative, but 5 months when we are playing a beta game, you'd think they would be patching it every month. Like, what are they doing? It's almost like they switched all resources to another game. Largest studio in Europe, and don't even have multiple teams anymore for some reason. Maybe that Hyena's game was a failure in the early testing, and they had to switch resources to fix it. I think the same thing happened to Gwen, the Witcher card game, when it got cancelled. You know, they just needed more, you know, more resources into the same thing instead of you know, multiple teams working on various projects. We've seen a thing that where they were working like on 6 different projects, CA. Now we are just shit talking from time to time, and we get pissed and we angry, and you know, we take it out on CA. They deserve it half the time at least, but the other half the time, you know, I'm sure they're working on some stuff and not just trying to print money, right? Right. Now, hope all success for Total War, but I still hope that Hyena's games crash and burn. Dead on arrival. Gotta be balanced about these things. I find it really bizarre and almost soul-crushing, at least for me, somebody who literally dedicated my life for this shit, that it's a beta game in 5 months, nothing, unless shit is broken. That crushes me. And they have the best Total War game ever. And they don't seem to be putting enough effort into it. Maybe I'm just, you know, expecting too much. I did lower my expectations, you know, tried to lower my expectations for this, but delayed game once and delayed it again. What are they doing? They're either fixing hyenas with 100% all in, or they're about to announce and release a saga game. And you know how they do these things? They try to release a saga game when there's a drought of Warhammer content. So, you know, try to bait new, you know, potential buyers from their other series. And don't get baited by these saga games, guys. I'm highly against these saga games. Don't get baited with this. These are just cash grabs.
They will serve.
The chopper is in my hand.
Mighty, and we make claw pact, yes, yes? Strong oath, never broken. Good, good.
Cleanse orcs. We're gonna go to war with them, and we're gonna be distant relations right now with Clan X. I don't want to fight them before the ultimate crisis.
Very, very good.
Might get a big fight there, but the loot on the Vampircons is not high.
Master
The Caravan
of the
can't retreat, and they'll be reinforced by the garrison from the Black Fortress. Beautiful.
death to all.
I mean, I'm not saying they can't release a good saga game, but after Troy, oh man. You know, I can't really say much, you know, because I haven't played Troy. Like, I was one of those people that got bait to play that shit. But it was a cash grab, right? Nothing else. Like, it was a cash grab if I ever seen one, the Total War Troy. I like to think, you know, they can still release good shit on the side, but it's become all about money these days. I'm not saying they shouldn't be making money, of course, they should make money, they're making products, they don't make games anymore. So, but those products have to be still good, right? Not just something you're gonna play for 10 hours and never play again. I fear that these developers and the companies like Sega, in this case, you know, Sega and Creative Assembly, you know, they make Total War. They come to realization with all the stat hoarding over the years that people buy games and they barely play them. And I partially blame Bloomkuls on this. And they see the stats that over half people who buy most of these games play under 10 hours, if more than a couple of hours. How much effort do they really have to put into a game to sell it and for the game to be rated enough to be a success? 70% most positive in Steam, and if most of these people have a good experience in the first 10 to 20 hours, who cares about the rest of the game? So why would you invest time and effort learning a game that has no future and never gonna have anything that looks like a end game or replay value unless they got lucky with the formula in that game? Unless they got lucky, it's always just gonna be a cash grab. Because they're all about stat hoarding these days.
Elmengorst.
Elmengorst. Getting charged by the man-eaters.
There shall be darkness.
The living will join us.
Man-eaters are decent, but we have too much region in the map.
I expect CA will get lucky again with a game. Might be a while, but they're eventually gonna get lucky again. And we'll have more than just Warhammer to play.
Unleash the gift of undead.
Try to kill that guy. Few cores going to be needed there.
Elven Ghost.
I promise I'll be playing the next Total War game no matter what it's going to be. Had some backlash over some things regarding Three Kingdoms. I got too irritated about things. Know how I can get, boys. Flawed human being. But I promise I'll play the next one. And I'm feared it's gonna be Three Kingdoms too. Not even dying here.
Death to all.
Damn, instantly half the unit dead. I actually seen, that was actually maybe the old one. Well, I rarely spend my own money on Steam, you know. Even when people don't give shit, they actually give gift cards. Yeah, I'm grateful for that. But as a streamer, you can always get all that shit for free. Just gotta ask the right people, right? Better not deal with these people. So to save this for the next Total War, I mean, look at this for example. I got €100 on my account here. Save this for the CA content or buy Booba games. Decisions. How many Booba games are on Steam? I currently have installed 12 of them. But I get about 20 of them on 20 of them. Not all are good. These 12 that I installed are good. I've never had that many games installed on PC before. What Booba games I recommend the most? I have never played any Booba games. The best one, second to none, being a dick. Skyrim.
They will suffer.
I'm not a fan of those hentai-looking Booba games now. Too much reading, you know, from what Deabro have sent me. Which season? Well, it's a continuation of the story, so play both.
Undead, come forth. Elven Ghost.
Corpse cart.
I actually have quite a few hours in that game. 79 hours, damn, that's my most played Booba game. The other one, I can't really tell you the name of it because it's too degenerate. But it's also very good. Something should not be said live on stream.
I will raise them.
Nah, it's not.
Elmen Ghost.
Guy's alive. Oh, he died.
See to it. Swiftly.
Still my beating heart.
Elmen Ghost.
Elmangorst. Greenskin's coming. We are at war now with one of the Wasteland Orcs.
Rise, rise, rise.
We get some damage sending these guys full.
It
The
shall
road is
be
down.
done. Elmen Ghost.
With haste!
I will bathe in their blood.
Them reform there. Boomer games have been a thing in the East for a while now. Even before they invaded Steam games.
The summoning begins.
The East, like the Japanese, are the real perverts when it comes to this stuff.
Kill them.
Deleted. Did make a turn there. Where's the unit?
Elmen Ghost.
Elmangorst.
We are death.
Also generating.
Corpse cart.
They will come when I call.
Oh yeah, though.
The night is ours.
So much death!
The power is mine.
I love 44 speed creep rules. Without technology so far, but one of the worst scenes in the game to a really nice early game unit.
Rise, rise, rise! Ha ha! It is done.
Best thing about the Crypt Ghouls in the current state is they're on the same battle skill as the rest of them. It's a good battle skill. 8 attack, 8 defense. Makes them relevant immediately.
Corpse cart.
I will raise them. Very well. Lost.
It's too fast. Two casualties, man. Getting old. Some feel like some like Marconis. Zombies to fresh armies. Old and spent. 13,000 dark magic. Chink. Easy game, easy life.
Dark magic is mine to command.
410 casualties this crap, damn.
Lich Master.
Their army is somewhere close to Clan Rictus, no doubt.
Master of unlife.
They will serve.
I wanna raise this, it might be in the fog war.
The spirits agree.
Necromancers here after all. Concentrates.
Who shall we destroy?
All tales are mine!
Keep an eye on Grimgor invading from the north.
Moving. Soon I'll be all powerful. Bring it all to me. They will
Definitely
serve.
have two
Ready.
kings coming at this point.
Necropolis awaits.
Next best tier 3 here. There's Stonebake as a timber.
Everything dies. Bats and wolves gather.
Torch is here. Seeing a repression building for money. Trash. Another place where we can get some higher tier stuff. It's worth it. Let's get that Banshee. At the point where the construction is not going to be worth it at the modifications, because we don't want to upgrade garrison buildings, they're crap. Price crop. Claim notifications. Building is so bad you don't want to upgrade it. It's definitely bad design. There's a little bit of a problem with the garrisons right now in the game. In the past it made sense to upgrade because you got walls. Now then the garrisons are crap and you pay quite a bit of money for next to nothing. Grimgor has arrived. They got VAR stuff going. I think there's something off with the VARs on AI these days.
Of darkness. Oh,
They seem to be constantly in a war. Till downtime. Makes them pretty strong against other AI factions.
You're not right, Dad! Bring me flesh to craft. Strike out!
Your wish, Master.
Soon I'll be all-powerful.
I obey.
Soon I'll be all-powerful. They will serve.
The Tomb King sailing here already, so we can't really double.
Find me.
Why would they use this area here? That's a good question.
I relish the opportunity. March!
I'm gonna go around. I don't have the port for pet finding. Let's see.
Yes. Grave times.
Let me think about it. No!
Yes, empty the tombs. Bats and wolves, gather.
This battle. We are in agreement.
Get another necromancer.
Your wish, man.
Cycle and see if we get something else.
Kill thing.
Okay, let's see. Nope. Yep. What's this?
Master.
We still need 16 settlements plus negotiator. This way will expand a bit, right? So we don't even have to keep it.
That will do nicely.
Destroy them! Glorious carnage! To war! Butcher them!
So, you guys like when the people like Legend of War or content creators play with other content creators? I mean, better, why do you watch other people play Total War?
Darkness comes.
You watch for Total War, or you watch for the person, or for both? See them suffer. You are a degenerate. It's like with any games with people, they watch to learn or expand their knowledge, perspective, point of view.
Agreed.
I mean, I do understand that strategy games always have a crowd where people, you know, are interested, but they don't want to play themselves, so they want to see how they are played. They still enjoy that. There's one crowd there, and there's another crowd that, you know, gets some experience and then just tries to see, you know, how things can be played differently. I had people back in Warhammer 1, heck even in Rome 2, said they were always stressed and anxious playing on Legendary, so they can't play on Legendary, so they watch other people play on Legendary. I used to have this small anxiety in the back as well for the longest time. Mostly in like Shogun 2 and some in Attila, playing on Legendary. Then again, you add into mix, you know, playing for the crowd. Because, you know, bound to make mistakes, right, from time to time. Even I make mistakes. Usually, you know, sometimes a bad call, bad RNG strikes, but mistakes happen too.
Find me charnel pits.
And it can be frustrating, you know, misplaying or making bad moves on Legendary. I understand that too.
Give them death!
It's later stuff. 10% more income for impression buildings. These buildings are actually very good.
Attack!
Another good place for Raised Dead. Raised Dead though. Rex says, to be honest, I mainly watch them when I'm into Warhammer 3 or there is a new update coming that content creators have access to. So you watch for the early access. Well, it's nothing personal, but the early access crowd is the worst. More headaches than anything was the early access. Always. More headaches than anything. Never worth it. People come out of the woodwork with pokers. They're just annoying, most of them. And a couple of days later they're back into work and waiting for the next time. Sharpening their pokers for round 2, round 3 and 4, 5. Release the next game. Did I just forgot to attack there? Oh, yeah, Ellich, what the fuck are you doing? See, that's a mistake there. I just lost the whole turn. Oh, one less turn of snowballing. Getting distracted. We were snowballing nice, and then goes one turn. Probably gonna cost us 3 turns in the future. Reload? We don't reload here. I mean, you're all the way ahead, you know, stuff like this happens. But I got distracted with my own jibber jabber. Should have attacked immediately. This does happen from time to time. I think like usually that once at least every 3 to 4 campaigns. But you know, Snowball is bad content. I
think people want to watch streamers suffer, so losing one turn here get us one turn closer to the ultimate crisis, right? Just break here, boys, in the bio break. We're here. We're supposed to attack this last turn and then move Gorst immediately this turn. So getting one more turn to recover and taking one less settlement this time. It's pretty difficult to retain audience playing campaigns past like the first 2 days. I heard from the YouTubers, you know, they rarely do campaigns anymore than more than like a day or more than 1 day. But then again, some people enjoy 2-row long campaigns. Most people though just here for the first 20-30 turns and then just, you know, wait for the next campaign.
Elman Gorst.
Elman Gorst.
Gorst. As you say. If you insist.
Probably the person who would just restart campaigns just with the early game. Like, a lot of these factions, early game is like the worst part.
Oh my god.
Hey, Dara, thank you.
Seen that shit?
Undead. Come.
Now! With haste!
This faction is has zombie specialty.
I lust for battle.
They get quite a bit higher stats, board save, and serious regeneration melee. It's special for the Gorst faction.
Elman Gorst.
One special zombies for Gorst ever since Gorst was released, but didn't really deliver until Warhammer 3.
Still my beating heart.
You know, Emperor Johnny, some people actually get irritated because we are not playing, you know, all the factions. Like when Warhammer 3 got released, a couple guys got, I don't know.
No!
I guess all disappointed in my channel that I didn't play all the new factions. You know, like Boris or Zhao Ming and stuff like that. Expected, you know, every single campaign the first month.
Everywhere is death.
You know, I told them that my channel is not really for guides, you know, if they want to learn the early game and shit.
This'll be done.
Play campaign, don't just play like first 25 turns. I guess also the people that come just here for the opening, so they see how,
It
you
shall
know,
be done.
how to go in about their campaign.
Have you seen that shit?
As you say.
Now!
And we have those archers. Things can go around. I only want to one-shot their zombies here. It's tricky, you know, it can turn left. Like, that's good. Focusing doors with archers.
Kill them!
I will bathe in their
Get a
blood.
missile resist at this point.
Corpse cart. So much death.
All before us will perish.
And they get poofed, they have no health to survive when they're dead upgraded.
Unleash the gift of undeath. Elmen Gore.
Elmen Gorst. That is deadly. It's called Wind of Death. Then again, they have, you know, Lord Dead in this game and it's shit.
With haste.
No. Something that has death in the name should be deadly, right? Not like some lazy ass, what it is, 33 to 60 something damage, Spirit Leech. This piece of corrupt 33 to 67. Check, should be double that. Yeah, but it's hard making additional points and skills and technologies and Wizard's Powerful campaign.
Necromancer.
They
Lot of
will
work.
suffer.
The real role of dead these days is a lot of life, and a lot of life is ridiculous.
It is time.
Strongest lore in the game, no doubt, right now. Always been a top tier lore, but right now gotta be the strongest. It's so fucking bizarre. We have Lord of Life in this current state, and then we have Lord of Death. There's nothing death about Lord of Death. It's just one big joke. Can start both cane rates and hex rates in turn 1, unless they change Warhammer 3. Another -3. Occupy gives you points for this. Execute 7 on Occupy.
Death is only the beginning. Darkness calls.
Rank 20. Voodoo is done. We can still get magical reserves, not needed right now. Grave War is being focused by range. He has very good missile resistance and very good health. It's plus 80% battle healing cap. There's like 155%. I've tried 75% is base. Ridiculous health. It's very good they actually shoot him. That's why we have 0 cases on the end of the fight. I mean, it's the right move, but it should be if factors and not just, you know, focus a single target like that. Sometimes it's very frustrating, but sometimes make things too easy. This is a great skill to get on the Gorst. Tanks a lot of damage.
I am ready.
He's ready.
Yes. It will be done.
Hey, Conk. Shield of Tolls, what are we using here? Glittering Scales. Considering Gorst, it's probably better to have Shield of Tolls here. He's a Arrow Magnet. 35 missile resistance is solid. That's how it should be.
Undeath Ascendant.
What do we have here? Shady Mudra.
Bring me flesh to craft. Yes.
Oh, blow me cools. Time for work. The hell? This guy's appeared here. He's like, click, click.
The Lord of the Jade Swan gladly
They
receives
focusing.
you.
The main threat Gringor are boys. Where we got him? Got him. Three enemies right now, I guess.
Darkness comes.
Wind.
The overtop.
On guard.
The scent of death is strong.
Only Grimgor can cause trouble to us here. Grimgor might be unkillable if he has the right stuff against this shit. We really need some great weapons with anti-infantry for that.
More sleeps.
This is nice. Going for blood.
I have.
Pyrrhic victories in this case are beautiful.
What?
This is the best Vampire Lord. Some people delusional and they'll wanna have the Blood Dragon being the best because, you know, they think they're cool and shit. Won't cast a Bloodline, you know. Getting a more cast Bloodline with the right rate is so hot, but Zombie Dragon Fleet-footed is very good. The Flying Wizard of... I like how we can create a powerful wizard build for this army, or we can go to Vargeist Madness. Vargas Madness don't really fit powerful wizard, although you can always adapt. I have to rely as much as on wizardry stuff. This guy's gonna be for emergency right now. Get a hunger go. Anything in the water? I mean, we should send this guy in the water. Some premium zombies from 100 floors and sail the world.
To the shadows. My bloodline calls.
Recruit 2 tons of zombies here while this guy gets there. We had to get a new lord, and I don't like this right now. We already have enough lords so outside the Lamian bloodlines. These guys are all gonna slow mentor stuff. It's a downside now. Too many lords, the mentor will not be as effective. High King Speed. This is where you put your shackles in, shit wizard.
Fellow Dowie! A great wrong has befallen our kin! By Urk things. The Damaskron is filled with their vile atrocities. And the debt stands with them. So, my kin, take up your axes. Show these Urks and Groby the might of Karazakarak. For they come. every grudge. This is my edict as High King. We will repulse these vile creatures with our dying breath and renew the Caravan core.
Lord Keeper for the one custom bloodline. Usable in every army, really. Dungeons and garrisons where disappeared.
What? Bats and wolves.
It's kind of crazy they march in here.
I relish the opportunity.
Easy job from Blow Me Cool. It does have rank 0 zombies though.
It will be a brave times.
Just get rank 7 zombies, right?
It is not. Ready. Then go.
It was a nice pile of 6,200 casualties.
Yes.
What pile is this game though?
They will serve.
Opening and unlocking host, cross one dead, Abern the Heck, and most likely into campaign skills at that point for necromancers. Knowledgeable is experience, Archmagons. Lord Keeper is power. Best for the one Carson bloodline. Because he can really push that, the wizard. We have Wind of Death and Book of Doom. You can actually get an army with so much winds of magic that you cannot even use a single battle. You need a couple of items though, rare items.
Soon I'll be all-powerful. Yes, you will be rewarded.
Oh, the Tomb Kings are coming. Oh, well, it's not gonna be boring on this side. I have to take this, like, she's at this day starts in tier 5 with Great Wholesome and she's already built. That's pretty nice. Pretty nice. Why the fuck is came in here and not just Legions of Undead? I don't know. But they got a elite army and they got a mega garrison of tier 5 city. Let's have also another army outside the city. We did fight this battle last time in the first Gorse campaign, but we might just end up sieging it this time.
The council's voice. All hail Horned Rat.
I have to say there's gonna be another army nearby, but military presence 5 here, that says another army is here. Turn 28, it's highly unlikely they have 3 armies.
You dare.
They have 3 armies.
Bats and wolves, gather.
And this one is just a low tier, huh? It's cool we're fighting Tomb Kings like this. This is a good war here. Using stackless zombies because of financial reasons, and it works because they're cheap. This faction can get additional like 5-6 armies of zombies if you just go economy and not in the recruitment buildings. Those units are not even needed. Maybe on 2 armies, but the rest next 5-6 armies can be just zombies.
Vampire Lord.
Well, depending on people, Archmagons, I'm guessing we'll at least see the brunt of the ultimate crisis, so we can't just rush short victory. Like, since the ultimate crisis is on, people are probably gonna add provinces, so Gotta be playing a little bit carefully.
I thirst.
Thoroughly instead of rushing it, you know.
Vampire Lord. Swiftly.
Seeing shekels get poofed on adding and moving provinces is nice.
Power is rising.
Chair is actually a trouble for the zombies.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit?
English Cake is gifted the tier 1 sub to Shit Wizard. Oh no, what happened, Shit Wizard? Your supermodel fund ran out.
Necromancer.
Need to get rid of those chariots.
Blood magic.
I really bad against large.
Rip their souls out.
I'm longing to give Amazon more of my money. Don't have any trouble with odds. This channel is running like 10 minutes of odds per hour.
Our time is now.
Nice, Tomb King soundtracks. Every time I hear this soundtrack, I'm just like wanna start a Setter campaign. But Setter campaign is such a shit show these days, and Archon looks so good. I really need to give access to a second army to all the Tomb Kings by turn 7. Yeah, like an event where all the Tomb Kings get a second army by like turn 7, 10 or latest. That's one thing that needs to be changed with Tomb Kings.
Yes.
The chairs get literally crippled by just having a large attacker on them.
Die, mortal, die.
And the Tomb Kings can grind as well as the Vampire counts because they have no healing. That's why the leadership penalties are worse with Tomb Kings than Vampire counts.
Vampire Lord.
Lord is actually doing some damage here. There's an overkill in there until the buffer. He's doing enough hits to kill, and this regeneration doesn't enter.
Eternal. Undeath Ascendant.
I say he's on a chariot, so no wonder he's overkilling stuff there. Yeah, there, bro. Good morning.
Vampire Law.
Their time has come.
The only damage here was this king guy as a chariot. Not to one-shot empties there. Still no healing cap in sight.
Lord and Master. Vampire Law. Vampire Law. What? With haste.
Guys, belting in damage here. With a potion of healing.
Vampire Law.
Let's tell how much healing they have left. 3,400. Doesn't seem like that's everything.
Go on.
I think every time I open a channel on Twitch these days, I see that ad for Megan. Kinda new movie. Creepy looking girl.
Serve my will.
I'm impressed with this guy taking more damage from this. And again, he's been regenerating, right?
Yes, awake, minions.
King on a chair can kill in the zombies. It's impressive. Necro is over here reaching healing cap. I did have one Tomb Guard there, I wasn't even paying attention. A Tomb Guard did a poorer job than a Skeleton Spearman. I guess it just depends which entities they hit. They don't have enough damage to beat the regeneration. This one has, cause it actually one-shots entities. Probably over half the time. More students. Veteran zombie skill is Legions of Dead. Melee attack, weapon strength, spell resistance. This dragon, this guy, 6 ranks. Be sailing around. Let's get moving. Only need this with necromants in the army.
They will serve. I relish the opportunity. I'll comply. Bring me flesh to craft.
Got a couple of extra students. Yeah, there's a master necromancer. The garrison
Rats and
guy.
wolves, gather.
Still disciplined.
My cruelty
Student
knows no
here.
limits. Bring me flesh.
Student here, 100% research.
Soon I'll be all-powerful.
Sure you will.
They will serve. It is night. Then go. I will not betray you.
What these guys moved here?
Bats and wolves, gather.
This is too much money to ignore. This one as well. This is just stupid stuff. Buildings in tier 3 have 500 income, so without anything else, it's only 100 increase. They buffed this building base income, but they've got the techs were already pretty good. Made sense on the before, but nowadays maybe it's intended. Another 100 pair building. Turn 28 done, we got 16 settlements. And we're smacking the boys here. Might need to help Zhao Ming against Grimgor there. Look at this madman. Why is he attacking? Is because the garrison is shit? Got a plus 20% replenishment here. Nobody dead in the this army, nobody dead in this army. They're all dead. Now, in a regular battle, they're not gonna be dead, but in out result, they're all dead. Only downside is if they have a follow-up with another army. Get a lot of experience. Nearly 7,000 pile for a regular campaign would be crazy. But they did a lot of damage. Stuff like this is perfect in regular campaigns because you get big piles. It's 2 armies down from Grimgor. Halwana gets 5 leadership against Greenskins.
Death is only the beginning.
Barracks Rivers available. Turn 29. How much income do we even have right now? Income is at nearly 11,000. Military wise, we're definitely still behind.
Yes.
That's because our military is low tier.
Stretched Craven Tail.
The dragon.
Hold. It is night. On guard.
Yeah, that's Grimgor has been spamming was. I'm not sure if it's like intended or he gets all the military at the same time.
Yes. All tails are mine.
Can level up this guy here. What do we have here? Rank 23. Look at this, it's like, what bell? Punishment on the vampire counts in this faction is crazy. What battles? Like, we've never been in battle. Tool doesn't get updated, but it works in battle. At least, you know, the range is shown. Maybe they're not taking it with the whole range of it. Gregor will be backup army for Helmon.
It will be
We get
done.
mega penalties there for leadership.
Yes, Neferata was right.
The emergency lord. Annoying.
Soon I'll be all powerful.
It's a pile of 4,000 here. So didn't get a pile here because she was alone. Weird rules. She was alone. She wasn't supported by another 60 plus units. Discipline necromancers. Hello, Gorse necromancer.
I will not betray you. Ready.
More students. Forbidden roads yet. Multiple staffs of domination.
Darkness comes.
How big are these guys now? 4 settlements but have no military. Doesn't look like they might have taken this. Definitely taking this one. Just let the boys leave after that one. We're gonna go mess up Grimgor. Grimgor is getting out of hand. This one needs to replenish. Well, this one doesn't need to replenish. Get ahead. So we have a high chance we are in close to the settlement.
Move! A pact will be placed.
Corpse Master.
Sentinels. We should probably hide this army. Not use Gorse to take that one. If something gets closer. Don't have spies, so hard to say what's around.
I am ready. I admire your depravity.
Darkness comes.
Comic cools, just get veteran zombies. Don't cost anything. Comic cools is what? Disciplined.
Everything dies.
This guy, the rest of the Lord Keeper, huh?
Bats and wolves, gather.
Can level this one here.
Now, find me, Charles.
And she not yet up. Napoleon hopes for a battle here. I have to kill a Leviathan with zombies. I'll take auto resolve here. I always get ambushed when a battle like that happens. 8,000. We have a replenishment. I hope if Khalida comes out and plays some more. It's nice, you know, fighting battles here.
The scent of death is strong. Now!
I mean, she'll be definitely tempted to attack this army a couple more times.
Soon I'll be
Replenishment nearly capped. Nearly capped.
Bring me flesh to craft.
So we have to alliance with these guys.
The Lord of the Jade Swan gladly receives you.
Join these wars to prepare for war. Worried about Loki's Hog of War.
This is worthy.
You can see all the shit happening in Grand Crete. And we got an ally. That could be a buffer for the ultimate crisis. This will give us contact with the mommy.
Ready to defend.
What the hell, man? Why they suck so much
when you
here?
Speak to me, you speak also to the Celestial Emperor.
Damn, that accent. I don't know, man. Carl Franz or her. I got that voice. Puppets of Mistle. Fuck that, man. I don't want to join war against those guys. 4,500 for trade agreement here. It will stabilize this relationship.
The Storm Dragon gives her assent.
So Blessed Dread has been snowballing in fog of war. Maybe we weaken them now. Rankate enforced natural allies. Gold to requires a little bit more effort, but same there. But he's a fool for Grimgar. Ogres suck. Really bad Ogres AI. Like, Bolted is like a glorified minor faction, but the rest of the Ogres are utter dog shit.
I am no slave.
All those minor factions should be like Gold, and Gold should be extra.
Everything dies.
This is one of the garrison armies. Where I'm from, Croatia. Never to worry about anything here, just patrol the realm.
March.
This army is pretty cheap. Oh yeah, we've been EU for years. We also have Euro since this year. Ooh, Western provinces. Let's see. Oh yes, the good shit. Honeyport could use more Garza, but that Garza can also cripple them. How does it feel to use euros? I was looking forward to use them and I wasn't disappointed. I'm one of those people who thinks that one language, one money in the world. Croatia using euros brings Europe a little bit more together, right? In an ideal world. I've all been using euros for years. Everybody's been using euros for years. Just was a national currency. At some point, everybody in Europe used euros, when they're not their national currency. I don't want to speak Chinese. Think about the Chinese girls, shit wizard.
When you're building an outpost, you need to consider two things. If you want a safe outpost, or when your outpost to actually help garrison the city. This one is under pressure, while this one could help both garrison the city and should be somewhat safe. Port makes the most sense. Well, history says, you know, history can say that Euro initially is bad, but over the years is good. So short term things get expensive, but over the years, you know, over the years everybody got more money. And all the expenses all been hitting Croatia, you know, the COVID, the war, you know, inflation, now the euros. It's like, I don't think it's Euro to blame the conversion, but it's, you know, everything's just getting expensive every few months. War in Europe is bad for economy. Doesn't matter if you're, you know, what country you are in. And for some countries it's gonna be worse than others. So this war, and even the aftermath of the war, you know, Russia will be on everybody's shit list for years, and people will be on their shit list for years. So expect the economy to be shit for probably a couple of decades. This doesn't end soon. Last year I was like minus 120 euros overpaid on my electricity account. This so basically, no, they had to return money to me. This year, same period, I had to pay extra about 1100 euros plus the bill for that month. Out of nowhere. And that's still, you know, unrealistic amount. It's like if it's the if that's the new system in May, it's gonna be even worse than that. It's highly unrealistic for Croatian people right now paying this much for energy and gas. Well, I think for most people. While everything else is also going up in price. Start of the year, apparently most stuff gotten up in expense quite a bit. Some stuff like 25%. And they already announced, you know, the price is gonna go up again, starting with February. And energy prices are gonna go up as well after March again. They already announced this shit. There's some kind of protection law right now that prevents from price from going up, but it's gonna expire and they're gonna increase again. A fault.
My god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
Hey, Pennizer, thank you. Everything going to shit, you know. I was enjoying my big budget for Magic the Gathering. I got half it, split in half.
They shall despair.
Let's might go around for, you know, silly stuff.
Grave times.
I'm still playing Magic. I'm just gonna have budget went down in half. I have collected 4 Pokemons, boys. Started collecting yesterday. I got 4 Pokemons. Notice that a lot of people are just collecting and not many playing, really. Yeah, booster pack. No, I didn't buy a booster. I buy singles from people. You know, it seems like comes to Pokemon compared to Magic, people are not really selling. They want to trade. They don't even want to sell. So the first two Pokemon I got Simisear, V, and Zerud V. The V Holos. Yeah, I don't know how we call them. And I got a Lycanroc V. At like €1 each. And today I was on a Pokemon event trying to, you know, get some, you know, stuff like that again, and end up getting Metagross 5. Yeah. These are some crazy crazy basic Pokemon. Crazy basic ones. I've been looking at how the game plays, and it's like, feel like just all about looking for stuff and making a couple of couple of plays to just, I don't know. It's almost like the game gotten faster, but it's also just looking at more cards in the deck. Look at that, 220 health. It's basically a V Pokemon. It's a V rule. If this guy gets knocked out, the opponent gets 2 prizes. So it's really bad the opponent has fire, right? Really bad. But the opponent doesn't have fire, you're good. These are special basic Pokemon. There's special rules, right? It all started with McDonald's Happy Meals. My nephew, one of the Magic guys at the little game store, has also been collecting, you know, so that's pretty much green light. I haven't really played Pokemon in like 20 years. Pokemon seems to be more popular than Magic around these parts. But they gotta be doing something right. I don't think I'm gonna be buying much seal product from Pokemon, maybe just rarely. Trying to buy some singles from time to time right now, and get some decks to play with the nephew and maybe my sister-in-law. What is that? I just have to look for it. I was looking at one of the Magic guys today in the local game store. It's like a binder, gotta be like €4,000 of cards in there, Pokemon. What's that card? I don't find. I'm not. I don't see that card on that list. Oh, there it is. Foiled, you're a degenerate. Pokemon trading card game was pretty much my first trading card game, back in like '99. It was all the craziness of the Pokemon back then.
Ready.
What do we have here? Getting tier 3. Oh, this is gonna be our first recruitment building. We really didn't need them at that point before this point. Gonna be either a cemetery or forest. All this drama with with all kinds of stuff, even in these different worlds, like worlds of trading card game, like Wizards of the Coast and Hasbro has been causing a lot of drama and pissed people off in the recent time as well. It's also a bunch of jaded people and complaining and bitching around. Kinda, you know, makes me feel a little bit better when I see it's like this, like this shit everywhere. Everybody's just trying to milk stuff. But I didn't even realize how bad it is until I opened some of the Baldur's Gate boosters. How much they're trying to cash grab these days. I mean, there still has to be, you know, some rules, ground rules about this thing, shit wizard. You know, like the amount of product and reprinting. And that's what's common good for the player base and the future of the game. Cannot everything be about money, taking shit for granted. Like, the worst people are in the world are that take shit for granted. It's like some idiot gets control of some stuff and in the short term try to make all the profit, because who cares if it crash and burn 5, 6, 7 years later when he's retired. He already made his bucks. Clonation struggling. It's like the recent years, ever since around the times of Fallout 76 at least, I would say, started with that. Like these companies everywhere are just trying to push how much they can abuse and exploit their communities and player bases. How much can they drag their name through mud and shit and profit from it? What can they get away with it? I think it started around Fallout 76 with everything, really. I think Fallout 76 was beginning of a new era where they started just max exploitation, minimal effort, maximal profits, and just. But when it comes to digital goods, they can get away with a lot of shit. They're starting to get away with, try to get away with a lot of shit in everywhere.
Soon I'll be all-powerful. What? Yes, empty the tombs.
I think the Black Fortress is a good place for outpost. Turn 30. I'm at 12,000. Got 16 settlements. The Dawn Province don't look to be doing so well. These guys are in full war.
Tomb rot. Mighty am I.
This seems fine.
Stop, halt! Stay in light. Good. Clap.
Cafe Etan.
There's dark clouds everywhere, and if you give in, you're just gonna get full-on hater mode. You have to draw the line somewhere. Bad enough being jaded.
You dare.
Yes, my sire.
I wonder how they think about growth when it comes to these things, like Magic the Gathering or Dungeons and Dragons. Can't imagine Magic the Gathering have much growth these days. I feel like stagnation more than growth. Magic the Gathering. Dungeons and Dragons isn't like a community-run game, pretty much. While the big guys try to make profit out of them. But I have to be careful, more careful with that one. Just trying to make money out of something where, you know, they think they can make more money because, you know, they're a company that makes money. Can be all about money. Growth is really important. I mean, the population of the world is increasing quite a bit every couple of years. And you should really be planning how to target new generations and not just exploit the old ones. That's all they know. Exploit the current player base, because, you know, it's the people that made them great in the first place. Now they're just, you know, slapping them, shoving shit down their throats, and taking shit for granted.
Shuffle this way. Bring it all to me.
A little bit more realistic to look in the long-term growth of the business in the game instead of short-term profits. You know, short-term you can probably make the most profit, but it's not always good for the game or their business. You can hurt them in the long term much more. Those people that are in charge, they all think all about the short-term profits. Because in 10 years, they're probably not even going to be working there anymore. It's like with the governments. Most governments, especially if there is a shortage of money, gotta do the short-term solutions, prioritize this over the long-term, because who the fuck can do changes in 5 to 10 years? It's like nothing. 5-10 years is like next to nothing. Like, what can you do in 5-10 years? They have to look at what can they do next year, in 2 years. Because 5 to 10 years later, they will not even be there anymore. It's all authority. Unless they've done something in the short term, what the fuck they have done, right? You can't really plan for the long term because, you know, the results can happen only in short term that you can see. Only history will tell if they've done something for the long term. That's fucked up, you know. Long term is important, but nobody appreciates it or rewards it. Only time will tell if the long term was successful. Like almost it's like no longer enough creating a good, passionate project, game, whatnot, whatever. And you know, it's like they think that this is not gonna be enough. You know, they have to over monetize and try to always get you know, some sneaky profits here and there. On top of that.
They will serve. Lich Master.
I thirst. Yes, my Lord of Death. I shall drink them dry. Die!
Darkness comes. Ghost! Merciless. I love it.
Don't want to waste turn the Gorse here, we're just gonna keep moving here.
Into the night.
She's here to take the settlement.
Follow me.
I mean, it's not very complicated, you know, it's like obviously they're gonna just look into the short term. What they need to do, in this quarter, next quarter. I'm gonna be planning for the, you know, next 3 years. Do you guys think that companies like Sega, Creative Assembly, heck, Wizards of the Coast, do they have people who plan the long term? Do you guys think there's a people at Creative Assembly that work on the projects that will not have for another 3 to 5 years? Or they haven't even started yet? Like idea team? I feel like these days is like people like this don't exist anymore. It's like we have product, like we can make sequels, can upgrade graphics, remasters, what they call next gen graphics and stuff like that. So they're gonna milk that, and they're gonna try to milk the current player base as much as possible. Isn't that just the easiest thing to do in short term than trying to do something else? Like playing the long term instead and have people praise you? I've heard that Elden Ring made like 1.6 billion. I mean, it's like apparently, according to sales, you know, somebody got cuts and stuff. About 1.6 billion dollars in sales. The game of the year. Same year, I think it was the latest FIFA loot box simulator. Made that much money just on the over monetization part of the game, not even the sale of the game. Imagine the Elden Ring devs had like a shop for like cosmetics and stuff. You guys think they would have made another like $1 billion or $2? So this is why they over monetize, because if they don't invest in those departments, they lose money. It's like the Elden Ring people probably lost over $1 billion in 1 year, and but they at least kept their reputation. They were ethical about this. I don't really get it how FIFA makes so much money. Who's buying that? Is the sports game that popular in America?
I mean, who the hell have more money more than other than Americans for this shit? British people? I think it's a Europe, not America's thing. I mean, it's entertainment industry. America is always has the most time, money, and you know, player bases. That's why I always go America first. I mean, look at Twitch. America is like 30%. I got a mate who spends 100 pounds on FIFA every year. 100 pounds is nothing in a year. It's like peanuts. You mean like 1,000? Missing a zero there. Americans hate games where you can tie. Let's see. So it's European, you know, like England, Germany, France, Italy, Spain. I think this is their bread and butter for FIFA.
Slay them.
I was surprised how much money they make. And, you know, when you compare to Elden Ring, what they made, it's like, it's... You have to, like, feel bad either, you know, for the Elden Ring people or, you know, for FIFA, you know, exploiting all these people. I think that's a perfect example of a game that's over-monetized, right? FIFA is massive in the US according to stats. Well, probably it's because Americans have the most money for entertainment.
Darkness.
Then again, the top sugar daddy of this channel is from Sweden. So there are exceptions, right?
Master of
But the Americans are after him. There are 3 Americans just after him.
seeking entertainment.
Look at all those beautiful corruption borders. I was waiting for Blomkos.
Darkness comes.
I mean, we're just talking stuff here, you know. It's like, no, we're not experts, but strange things been happening in the world in the recent years since COVID and the war in Europe. And these guys are still making money.
You dare. The spirits agree.
What do you see? Roving the darkness.
So what do you guys think? Like, I feel like an average Magic player in Croatia, like, it's not a student. It's like maybe even a student. Probably might spend like 100 to 200 euro a month on magic. What do you guys think? How much is that in like in America? Does anybody have any like an idea how much would Americans spend monthly on magic? Dave, bro, you might have an idea. Just for a comparison. 500? Think you can even pay rent? Before girls, I spent like 50 bucks a week on Pokemon. That seems like a realistic amount, King Roman. Like you did, you budgeted. It seems like normal stuff for card game.
Yes, yours is power I follow.
And how much do you spend on girls now, King Roman? Thing is, most people that have hobbies like card games, like Magic or Pokemon or Yu-Gi-Oh or whatever, don't rarely buy other stuff, right? So it might seem like they spend maybe like even a 200 euro a month on these things, but they don't buy other stuff. 500 an hour. What, elite prostitutes for King Roman? So you spend $300 a week on a girlfriend. It's interesting how you keep track of this, King Roman. What kind of girlfriend do you have? You need to get some sugar mama. My hobby is eating 8 times a day. That's more expensive than Magic and Pokemon combined, man. Tier 1 girl. High upkeep. Well, King Roman, may I suggest Quartermaster and Round and Feared, so you save some money. You know, don't need to drink wine, get some mineral water instead. Just wait till you get a wife. Girls are cheap. Oh, wait till you get kids. That's probably the biggest expense in the world. Screw Magic or Pokemon or shit like that. Kids cost most. You need to disband your girlfriend and get a low upkeep sister of Aulon. What the? Judge always comes out of woodwork with some silly shit here.
Bats and wolves, gather.
Just disband, why were you not using her? My sister-in-law makes like over double the money compared to my brother. And she still asks him for his card like every week. Women, huh?
Everything died. The spirits agree.
I don't know what can you say, you know, it's like they're always prowling, you know, near the windows, the shops, thinking what to buy next, planning ahead next month, 2 months later, 3 months later. It's like they already have determined what to spend the next 3 salaries on. I don't know, it's like it's creatures. They got different traits and talents. You know, traits and skills. It's a mystery to me. You know, I go blue skills, they go all yellow skills. Just like Elich outside the burek shop. You know, I haven't eaten a kebab, burek in like a month. Why would you date a woman who has nothing to provide except a pretty face? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking myself. It's a one-way relationship gonna burn when you run out of gas. You're planning to I eat burek like every like 3 to 5 weeks. I do buy it for whoever eats in the family. You know, sometimes I'm outside the bakery and go home. If somebody wants something out of the bakery, and you know they usually want burek. These days I eat a kebab every Monday after Magic. It's like 24 euros for a kebab every month. €6 kebab these days in Croatia, boys.
Strike out! Bring me flesh to craft.
Same in Germany. And we have the same salaries like the Germans, right?
They will serve.
You want a kebab? You got a pizza fest running on $12 for unlimited pizza. What do you mean $12 for unlimited pizza? Oil yet again says I had 5 guys today, don't need anything else after one of those burgers. You know, I'm trying to get a picture of Foil with all that ice cream and burgers he eats. It's probably like 120 kilos. You buy Festival for $12 and get seated in a restaurant. Waiters will still will bring pizza slices for various pizzas for as long as you're there. Unlimited. What the hell? Haven't been about 9 stone in 10 years. It's like, who should time him out, boys? He's speaking in moon runes here.
Tomb rot.
Thank you, Bloomcools, thank you.
You dare.
We use kilos or pounds this channel? No stones. Caveman system.
Strike out.
Yeah, the pizzas are up here as well. How to get a pizza these days are like under €7 here. What do you guys think? Why the price of the chicken eggs is going up? Is the people finally realize the chicken eggs is the best, healthiest food you can eat? And you know, like everybody's now switching on them again, or it's like something else? Either that or all the chickens are getting killed off. Man, the chicken eggs have increased in price quite a bit in the recent months. 10 eggs here, €3. It's actually over €3. Used to be able to buy 20 eggs for that price. The Greenskin's got underwear on this other side. We're gonna clear this manufacture here and then probably Grimgor. Once things calm down a bit here, then we go for Nagashizer. Honestly, I always thought the eggs were on the cheaper side, considering it's one of the best things you can eat. It was good while it lasted. Income and growth. It's 25 from tech, and you have 2 good income technologies. There is an egg shortage in America right now. What happened?
Bring me flesh to craft.
Diseases? I did hear somebody mention apparently in America you guys created like super salmonella. Some shit like that. That was a while back though. Could get this this devious bench to get a couple more kisses. We have to send her north. Woman range is nice, but it's nice getting some kisses ahead of time as well. I don't know. This port looks weird compared to what I remember. Guess that was the part of that update. You know what's interesting? It's like everybody's been increasing prices all around, but McDonald's have almost kept the same prices. And when there was a conversion, they converted conveniently, so they always end up on 0 or 5, even in the favor of you know, lower prices. And they do sell a lot of eggs early in the day as well. I guess they already own a lot of the production, so they're not really rely on suppliers. Because it's not real food, it is here. I've been pretty much eating McDonald's every week. Every day? I didn't say every day, I said every week. But it's usually just eggs or the salad. They make muffin with eggs and the salad, or the Caesar salad. And I don't eat fries, no. Big Macs all the time. No, I have a burger like once a month.
What about barbecue and other American, more American foods? Sometimes I eat grilled meat, but I eat meat pretty much every day. Five stone trolls. Barbecue? Haven't had barbecue in a while.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Well, guys, if you don't know, I literally am 45 kilos lighter than I was this time last year. 45 kilos. That's over 100 pounds. And I make McDonald's nearly every day. How many stones is that? Like 7? We're super fat. Yeah, I was at the right amount to be morbidly obese. I was like 40 BMI when I decided to lose weight. Got in fat a lot during the COVID. I was the fattest during COVID, 146. But when I started diet, I mean, healthy lifestyle, I was 139. Kilograms.
It is done. I make it so.
For the Americans, you just multiply that by 2.2. I'm 178 centimeters. Caravan. Afterlife. How my skin is doing? Minimal loose skin. It's really hard to say how much it's going to be until I lose more weight. But I've been doing fasting, intermittent fasting, and exercise, so it's a healthy weight loss. Shoe size 47. Passport number? I don't have a passport. Never left the country.
Death is assured.
Only one thing left to exercise of average. I'm probably gonna be fine with 85 kilos. I'm currently I'm 95 kilos right now, and I'm physically fit. I've been pretty much moving every day for the last 8 months. Exercising.
Master Necromancer.
I can do 6 to 7 kilometers an hour for hours. Walk. When I started, I was doing 1 kilometer in 15 minutes. It's pretty slow, 4 kilometers an hour, but it's probably just average walking speed for most people in the city. And now, my fastest is like 7 kilometers in 1 hour. Usually what slows me down, people in my way. "40 units of greenskin scum."
Rise, rise, rise!
Chess and his wit.
I will.
The living will join us. Mortis engine.
I always had muscular legs, but the last 7 months, super toned.
Swiftly!
Now!
Sure, why are we gonna go here? We can just win of that here.
The summoning begins.
We'll see how it goes this year. The year didn't start well. I was on medication for 8 days. Pretty much was stagnating while eating next to nothing. The moment I stopped medication, lost 3 kilos in 3 days.
With haste!
It's a lot of trolls in that area. This is like a situation where like one spearman could do wonders when they send 4 trolls in at one spot.
I am master.
That's the ultimate grinder, zombies versus trolls. Should have been probably working up my upper body, some strength stuff, but I don't really feel like doing that. I'm not sure for why. Maybe once I lose more weight. I think you need like a gym for that, or at least some stuff do it.
2 kilos weights are just nothing that I have. Yeah, I rush this area with stairs every day, like 140 stairs. I get there in like 40 seconds and, from bottom to top. I used to die just going there for a couple of minutes, now it's just a joke.
Life is a phase.
Crazy how the body changes over time.
Very well.
When I started, it was pretty hard for a couple of months, but 3 months later, all the seen results, and like 5 months later, serious results. I would definitely feel better.
So much death.
Exercise is important to balance your hormones. Hard to be hard to feel good if you're not exercising. You think you feel good, but start exercising and you'll see.
I will bathe in their blood.
Rarely it's for the weight loss. You know, you need balanced hormones for your body to work properly. You can exercise for 2 hours and then just eat 1 kebab and it's like all those calories are back. Elmangorst. We're gonna cast Wind of Death here. This is a situation where it's very good for Curse of Years.
See to it. We are death.
Far from him there. Doesn't look like there's anybody there.
Mortals quail. At once.
Bring your experience down anywhere in blog now.
Necromancer. With haste. By Van Hell's will. Now.
But if you have any questions about it, you can ask me on Discord, I'll tell you everything. I did pretty much research on the internet, watch some YouTube channels, and then just, you know, try to do what works for me, because everybody's different, and losing weight is very complicated.
To my grimoire.
Because, you know, everybody's the same.
Doom and darkness. It is time.
Hardest thing is the mental thing, not the physical thing. It's like the mental thing. Once you really get into it, that's why it starts hard. So hard that most people just quit within a couple of weeks. But it gets easier and better. Because you have to spend energy to have more energy. And very few people these days in this way of life, when you're sitting, have any energy. So that's why it's hard. Sleep well? Yeah. Most days over 9 hours. Sleep is when recovery happens. Without sleep, your body can't really function in this regard physically. You need exercise to balance hormones, you need sleep to balance hormone and repair stuff.
Is death. With haste. Master Necromancer.
You know that time when I was when I walked what was it, 25 kilometers that day? I think I slept 12 hours after that. And I was not really sore next day. If I slept 7, I would have been sore. That's why you sleep, Blumkools.
Their time has come.
There's some body processes that happen only when you're sleeping. They're actually taking like no damage here. Zombie's still OP. It's Black Orcs here. 5 kills. Warhammer 3, ladies and gentlemen. Black Orcs can kill zombies.
You serve me. The night is ours.
I think the continuous undead, curse of undead just is too much. Well, like I said, it's complicated, dolls, you know. But I started pretty much this thing this whole year, and Body has this thing called like reset points. And for some people, you know, this thing can be very stubborn, either to lose weight or to gain weight. Set points, not reset points, set points. You gotta figure out how to move that set point. If you don't figure that out, good luck. It'll take you years to move your weight, even if you're doing everything. Is there such things, you know, as genes, hormone balance, and you think we might be doing things right, but you know, a couple of small things can go a long way. Like I heard today that you can actually get diabetes type 2 from stress. Because when you're stressed, your body produces sugar all the time, and you're gonna create too much insulin over time, and you're gonna get diabetes. So body is a machine that works in different ways than most people think. Just don't get stressed, right?
Swiftly.
I was surprised that I heard stress can cause you to get diabetes. It's crazy. Stress can also eat all your muscles. That's how you get sugar. It turns your muscles into sugar.
Undead, come forth.
Being stressed and not getting enough sleep, that's probably some of the worst things. You can get away with not exercising, although your brain needs movement to work. If you're not exercising, your hormones are gonna be imbalanced. You might live like that for 50 years. It's fine. But if you're stressed and not getting enough sleep, that's gonna kill you. Gonna kill you. But you have to understand that working out, exercising, even just walking fast, that's enough exercise for most people. It's not about losing weight, it's about balancing your hormones. If your hormones are balanced, your body can work. If your body can't work, it's pointless whatever else you do. You need to get healthy so you can lose weight.
It's all about the hormones. And of course, everybody else has different genes. Some people have cheat codes, some people, you know, get it easy. But it's gonna be hard work, you know, no matter what. Just think about losing weight or in exercising and, you know, think about it, already causing stress to the body. Then you have physical stress and mental stress as well. Cure for hair loss. If it's in the genes, there's no such thing as cure. This is like, I wasn't even paying attention to this bell. Did we even cast a single Wind of Death? I don't think we did.
Butcher them!
Like, this is so bizarre. And they attacked us. It's like the best part. They attacked us. And this happens. Who needs Wind of Death, huh? And we won vampire campaigns in Warhammer 2 without any damage spells. But this is like the whole new level.
They will suffer! As you say.
You know what's the most fucked up thing? This happens. And there is the thing they added that the dead come back at a higher rate. Even if you lose units, they come back. And on top of that, you have raised dead. Man, Vampire Count's OP. All this talk about stress is stressing me out. I got you, shit wizard. I got you. Got my patch notes bookmarks here.
Close your eyes, and we'll take a few moments to calm your mind and body. Soften your face, your neck, and shoulders. Do your best to fully let go. And turn your attention to the breath, the calming breath, the soothing breath. Take long, slow breaths, full and deep. Breathing in, I am calm.
I am calm.
Breathing out, I'm at peace.
Back to stress. This thing with breathing, breathing exercises, if you do it for several minutes, it actually does wonders. Most people find it silly. They'd rather be stressed. I was doing great until some Welshman said I'm calm. Well, if you're having stress, I might suggest you, take walks in the nature. Like 30-40 minutes away, 30-40 minutes walks in the nature. And a couple of weeks later, see if you're still stressed. If you're still stressed after that, probably people in your life, find them, pepe gun them, and no stress anymore. Or like Roman, get $500 an hour girlfriends.
Fellow me! A great
Guessing
wrong
hiking
has
is
befallen
stressed
our kin.
every day.
By things.
Great book of bugs full.
The Damas Kron is filled with their vile atrocities. And the debt stands with them.
6,000 experience.
So, my kin,
Haven't killed any trolls.
take up your axes. Show these Urks and Groby the might of Karazakarak. For they come.
They come.
Ready axes. Kazuka! Kazuka! Ah! Take back every grudge! This is my edict as High King! Ah! Kazu! Kazu! Ah! We will repulse these vile creatures with our dying breath and renew the Caravan core.
This is one of the best items in the game. It got nerfed because of multiplayer, but it's still very good. Still one of the best items in the game. Good thing we need more power, because, you know, we cast Wind of Death to win battles.
Death is only the beginning.
What do we get here, anyways? How many more hours of stream? 5 minutes. Just 5 more minutes, okay? I've been actually slacking this month. In 15 days I streamed about 77 hours. Can I get a Helmangorst for Shit Wizard? Will help making him feel better.
Everything dies.
This one is nice. It's hit points and replenishment. Kinda wish other factions had a battle healing cap on this skill. Especially replace those crap skills in most factions. This is a pretty bad slot on a lot of factions. It shouldn't be like as high as the Vampires, 50%, but it could be like, you know, 20-30%. When he's dragon with a higher healing cap. Oh, he should be powerful. It's a star dragon. 50 ranks and all archmagnons.
Helmangorst.
Rank rises.
Bats and wolves.
Turn 31. So it looks like safe. I think Grimgor switched around.
Maybe he met an end against the crossbows. He does lose military, but he's not war with Katea. Not war with Kolek. Kolek is pretty much his first enemy.
You dare.
Lord Magistrate. Bats and wolves, gather.
Can get some kisses here. Let's north. Hey, boy, Raven. 210 growth. Yeah, this is gonna be our place for recruitment. 60 growth there. This is an amazing place. Just make sure these guys don't come after us. Keep this one a little bit longer. Get timber once it hits tier 5.
Absolutely not. Everything dies.
She mad.
Yes, empty the tombs.
Imagine being Khalida and getting wrecked by zombies. Not even vampires. A landmark here.
Who shall we destroy?
Spell Necromancer for Gorst. Peppers on tier 4.
They will serve.
Auto-resolved like a peasant. This battle would have probably been like 300 casualties. One lash percent with vampires and recruit rank +2 for missile units. Damn, very useful.
Tomb rot.
Napoleon is border patrol here. Coastal guard. This is a massive replenishment, so...
You dare.
See what we're gonna do with this guy here. Taking mountain attrition.
Warlord.
62. Good roll, but they're garrisoning the city.
My puppets die.
3 kisses. We have no cavalry right now. And this guy's good for emergencies, but that's all about it. And 1 line of sight.
I thirst.
Ghost. Maim. Kill.
Grisguts, isn't it the leader of this faction?
Glorious carnage. For the night.
Yes, you will be rewarded.
Who will be rewarded?
Shuffle this way.
This is the Plain of Zad. This is, I guess, their last stuff other than this place. Trying to recruit stuff here as well.
It will be done.
Yeah, the fog is still flickering here. I mean, what do you expect, Bloomcools? They haven't patched the game in months. Next patch is in like 3 months.
My thralls, track ahead.
Don't be greedy, man. 3 patches a year.
A wise action. Bring me flesh to craft. Find me channel pits.
Miracle patch. I wish I never said that. Miracle patch. Going from one to another, huh? Oh. Oh. Miracle patch.
Giga patch. You know, he need to add some more troops to some of these armies. The zombies will eventually hit a wall. Trying to get tier 4 here. There could be 2 recruitment buildings here. One can offer mortis engines, and one can give us vampires. And this one is still building up, taking some time to get the other settlements tier 3. So Gaming says, 30th of April 2.4 release, Plague Monks, Sensor Bearers plus 1 melee attack. That's it. Well, the highlight of the last patch was reverting the undead buffs, right? That was highlight. I don't even remember what else was in the patch. I'm still stuck with that. They reverted those changes, and they even nerfed some stuff because apparently Tomb Kings were much better in multiplayer or something.
Your wish, Master.
Death to all!
Remember the Frenzy patch, kilometer long patch, now it's all melee attack, yeah. We're thinking like this would be like the perfect scenario for the orc boys and the biggins. Chopping hordes of the undead, right?
Oh my god.
Hey Homer, good morning.
You seen that shit? Holy shit.
Ghost!
What the hell?
Corpse cart. Mortis engine.
They will suffer!
Tell the other army coming from red side.
As you say. It shall be done. For the night!
Reinforcements arrived immediately. Kill them, raise them.
Still my beating heart.
Mr. Voice. Mr. Voice is Nagash, right? It's when you become a vampire, you start hearing voices. Not sure what the hell that thing is supposed to be, guys. You see this thing here? Is it just black, dark? Portrait? I can't see anything on that picture. Is it the same on your screen? It's Gork Chosen, but he's more like Mork's Chosen, Night Goblin outfit.
Mortals will perish.
Nazgul.
I hunger. The summoning begins.
Nobody said it, you know, like, we need more zombies, right? One that came back from the dead. Can we skip Chaos Wars and just do another Vampire count and the Greenskin Lord pack? I think Vampires will get a Lore pack. Maybe one Vampire Lord, one Tomb King Lord. Make stuff up if they have to. What other units can they even add for the Vampire counts?
If you insist.
Well, I think if people lose interest in the game, which might happen some down the road in Warhammer 3, they might do like a desperate, you know, Last Cry Empire DLC to, you know, reawaken the interest, because, you know, according to the stats, you know, the Empire is the most played. It's probably what's gonna be happening at some point in Warhammer 3. An Empire DLC again. Basically, the Tyrell side is lacking.
With haste.
When a zombie hero or lord even.
I lust for battle.
Then we can finally have a proper character to use Bloomcools on one of the zombies. I bet the blow me cools. This is how comes here causes a name change and then he disappears. It's a day one campaign watcher.
Attack!
Good for us there.
Undead, come forth.
Come forward. I lost so much leadership here. Because multiple units arriving.
I march now. Death magic.
wall of zombies coming.
The power is mine.
Sell them bells, so we don't have to kill them all.
Elmen
Gors.
Their time has come.
Fuck is this glowing shit here? Oh man, it's a bellfire. New unit. It actually works these days. It's bugged the last time we played.
Mortis engine.
Elmen Ghost.
Watch. Necromancer. With haste.
Aha is like that white crow on the old man's shoulders, whispering random chaotic stuff in the chat and leaving. I think Aha is just Burnout on Warhammer 3. There's a lot of people who want to watch the stream, but they don't want to watch Warhammer 3. There was one guy, what is that, like a couple of weeks ago, he pretty much told me to go play Warhammer 2 again. So you can't watch this shite for some reason. New era. You just need to wait like 3 weeks and you'll be playing Hogwarts.
Everywhere is death.
Flavor of the month variety streamer.
Elmen Ghost.
At least I'm happy that we're not crushing with the healing. Not like a thing in Warhammer 3. I wonder if... I think they fixed the cavalry bug with Resurrect. It was on the patch notes.
Soon I'll be all-powerful.
Dark magic is mine.
Well, settlement here and the capital here. And then we're at the border with Grimgor. And there's all the border here. It's probably trying to move in this area already.
Corpse master.
It's weird overextending when you don't have access to a couple more damage dealers. Guess that's the way.
Bring me flesh to craft.
This guy here, 6 corruption. I get a lightning strike. Getting definitely more character experience, so gonna be an early mentor. Or even more character experience. We have Dread Incarnates here, so the army is currently lowering enemy leadership in the region by 16 because the battle skill as well.
Your wish, master.
Ghost!
I'm gonna send this guy to take Tower of Gorgot.
Yes, empty the tombs. March!
This is Clan Rictus' place. Some of the best highlights of the streams are whenever Night Goblins are discussed. I have no idea what you're talking about. The army is back there. It's like they don't care about zombies, so they're just gonna go against that single lord. I'm a big fan of Night Goblin hats and their crooked smiles.
Darkness.
I have a siege attack in this army.
I relish the opportunity.
Stroll some.
My puppets dance.
They were very hard to kill with the zombies.
A wise action.
Guys, this is a discipline for Gorse, I think. Can use a couple more students to get the research faster.
Soon I'll be all powerful.
This is a patrol guy. The goal to actually manage to fight them off, cause Iringor did send 2 armies on us instead. Yes, that's what the Goldwood needed, 2 less armies on his ass from Grimgor.
They will serve.
You dare.
It's this rank 16. So we're just gonna have to siege this.
Darkness comes. I refuse. Destruction!
Kinda strengthens Clan Rictus in this area as well.
Bring war! No fool that's safe for the world.
Kinda strange, it's a defeat considering they have no leadership.
Yours is power I follow.
Can I assist you?
One is a big arson.
Now, then go.
My cruelty knows no limits.
Stone trolls are ugly against zombies, you know, you shouldn't be supposed to kill them with zombies, but for this we do have other stuff as well.
Ghost.
Just need an area where we grind the trolls down. Arm is not very wide.
Swiftly, with haste.
Oogie Boogie Spore Sclotus. Somebody was really trying to have some fun when they were making those snotlings. Much fun, they forgot half the battle skill for them. What is firing there? Is the wood guy? Open Great Shaman killing zombies. I think they're trying to shoot gores, but they're hitting that zombie unit instead. The guy seems to have this upgraded. It's a really crap ability. Must have cost it like 20 times already. All the damage cancelled by one spell here. Missiles, right? Finally tune esports abilities. I mean, what else can this guy do? That's pretty much the only way he can do some damage, right?
Undead! Come! For the night!
We gotta grind down the trolls which are regenerating. And we have no damage for trolls really. Can't really get anything ahead because the trolls will just spin everything. Well, Bisukan says, I wonder if they're ever going to buff the Curse of the Bad Moon spell. Well, you see, it's not supposed to be doing damage. It's supposed to be doing damage and debuff at the same time. It's kind of like a debuff, you know. You pick Lord of the Little Wa, and you play with a debuff, you know, with a handicap. It's like a good, always good position to Curse of Years, and then they can only do damage. But we just need to kill them faster. Best way to kill them, just do fast forward. The auto result sucked here and we have to kill the regenerating trolls. Even if they had even more toughness, our army could heal more than their trolls because they have extra healing capacity due to being vampires. Look at that troll hag just moving around like a necromancer, and it's a sturdy hero. Again, we haven't killed many trolls. Controls are kinda too grindy for this. Playing vamps and finishing the battle fully healed is big Warhammer. Yeah, I like it as well.
Stop that!
Dark magic is mine to command.
These guys did take one turn from us here.
Slay them.
$559 kills, damn. Well, it was worse. The other result was worse when we played the Gors first time. Improved it, but you know, it's very complex and complicated. Work in progress and stuff. Jabber Mama Jumbo.
I am ready.
The other result doesn't see ward save or physical resistance or balance of power. Doesn't do anything. Same as the like stuff like this. A single army in the current stage of the game? No, nobody can defeat this.
It's only the beginning.
Fog of War, multiple armies might have a chance if they have a lot of range.
Yes, my Lord of Death.
I have her with us. She's kind of for emergencies here. Very nasty fighter emergencies. A lot of battles here. What if I haven't controlled that army? That imrik army before earlier today would have easily defeated Gor's army as the player.
Who shall we destroy? They will serve.
So what are we gonna do with Blow Me Cools? I know Blow Me Cools just wanna slack at home and watch Twitch all day. Pretending he's a gamer playing games. Oh. Has an upkeep 780. That's more than King Roman's girlfriend. You can just sit on his ass all day.
Yes.
Gotta go to work. We have one army patrol on the left side, and there's literally nobody threatening this side. Grimgor might come down this way. For some reason, this is getting ignored. Bizarre.
Fine.
Well, let's go see what's going on there. Why is they getting ignored?
Continue working with me, and Xiangyan will be a haven for you.
His main threat is Grimgor's Arboys, but he doesn't want to go fight them.
Everything dies.
Feels weird, man. It's Clan Rictus here. Who the hell is even Clan Rictus fighting?
chieftain of the Deep Warrens.
Orcs to the north and dwarves to the west. Doesn't look like anybody's threatening this area here. This is a patrol army. Guys could hit this from here, right?
Going. Necropolis awaits. Bring me flesh.
There's definitely an army moving around trying to hit one of the undefended settlements. This is how they work. Gotta plan for it. They try to do that with that other army with trolls.
Soon I'll be all powerful.
Yes, tier 3.
Bats and wolves, gather. Moving. Bring it all to me.
What's going on here? I kind of want to get this line of sight. It's so cool to have exploring the map and moving around. It's such a nice thing to unlock. He merged the units and he's recruiting new ones. Interesting.
Let the bell scream, scream.
Blow this power. Growth. Manis. We're at 730, but still need Nagashizer. Nagashizer is gonna be like +1. Nagashizer has a tier 5 plus garrison plus an elite army plus a peasant army.
Yours is power I follow.
Right now, clearing this orcs here and these greenskins. This should put us close to 30, and then we can go for Nagashizer. I'll be a short campaign victory at that point. Then we're just gonna kill too many people here if we ignore him, and then he's gonna come back as a ultimate crisis at the same time. What's going on with some of these wars? It's either the coolness is shorter or it's bugged. I don't see them calling was anymore, but they just appear randomly. As early as like 6 turns, I think I've seen. Sell you out, Tom. Downside of having a master necromancer is you don't really get a zombie dragon. Since they changed Immortal Horror, it's pretty crazy. Zombie dragon is already been pretty good. But the master necromancer has those skills, which you know, it's very good for the raised dead and the healing caps. At least we get half of it.
Mortals will perish. An invocation is needed.
3 necromancers in this army means 3 times master the dead. These guys all have Bellfire, so.
Dark Hex.
Look at this archer here exposed. They didn't have any mallet in front of them, and they just still stay there.
Yes, yes! I will. Ready to bring death. I move swiftly.
They're trying to shoot one of the necromancers, but most of them are just obstructed. And necromancers are generating, so it's a very bad target to try to shoot with the only archer tool.
Hell's will. Our time is now. Yes.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit.
You know, regular win of dead murders goblin archers. Well, I'll up the damage here.
I am master.
It does have a double region going on right now.
On death ascendant.
Hey, Redgust.
Master necromancer.
No. Okay, feels like it's complex. Make the AI use the magic well, but at least they should code them to deploy properly for the Master of the Dead. Not just laziness. It's like being Master Necromancer was being in the back, away from the armies instead of going closer for the Master of the Dead. They usually have the mounts that have further support, like bigger mortars and whole lodestone. This make them be closer to the army instead of just staying in the back, casting spells randomly. The Villains have to kind of kill us in melee. They tried to kill the characters in range, didn't work. Now that they're in melee, they literally do 0 damage.
I hunger. Serve my will.
Our units are regenerating like 50 health a second. That's without Master of Dead or any other healing. That was one of my complaints about the zombie buffs. The Ravenous Dead is too strong. Like 0.4 on 12,000 health unit is too much. If they ain't enough anything anymore with the zombies, it should be this. Because the melee factions can't really fight the zombies like that. And the zombies have like 70,000 health more. What's the hell in the zombies again? I don't remember exactly amount. It was like a 605% of 12,000, so they had like 85,000 health when you have all the stuff, zombies. So if you have the Just the right enough leadership, that health will be 100%, near 100%.
I thirst.
Oh, we got a vampire. Get down here. Eligible vampire of shadows. It's an early vampire. For this faction at least.
Strike out.
The army where you can actually level her up.
Bring me zombie fodder.
Yeah, we'll save here. And continue some next time. Crisis is gonna be probably the next 27 to 47 turns. At that point, we should already have a short campaign victory. But I expect it's gonna be going into the ultimate crisis. Oh, that's it for today, boys. I'll see you next time. Thanks for watching. Good night.